Hi, what's up, Alex? Welcome, welcome. Chickity chick. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. I had to deal with some stuff pertaining to channel sponsorship and yeah, just didn't go as I was hoping it would go. So it was just a waste of time. Cool. All right, here we go. So I got to get out of a little funk here. How you doing, Alex? Welcome in. Welcome.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Exit looks clear. Just done a 136.38.
You guys like to take 3? Are people taking it 3 through there all the way? Or do people drop to 2? Is that normal? Still feel like I could brake. Gosh, the brakes in that Merc are so much better than the Porsche. Try 3 here. Oh, wow. Yeah, if I could just maintain that throughout the race. For whatever reason, it just gets worse and worse. My tire shaping is just bad, I think, in this car. Hey, what's up, Optimus? Welcome in. This is Hawk? Yeah, this is Hawk. Hawk and I. How you doing? Sorry, I'm kind of in a bad mood right now, honestly. It's not a horrible mood, but it's just had a bad experience with. Yeah, I can't really talk about it, but it's fine. It's just how do I talk about it? I think some large businesses don't really appreciate what they're fully trying to say to creators. Sometimes they don't really appreciate. I just think they give creators the runaround, let's just say, and they don't really care. And it really triggers me that people think they can do that. 2-3 is actually not bad, but it's fine. You know what I mean? I got to deal with that. I got to come to terms with that as a reality in the business, I suppose. But at a certain point, I talked to my wife about it. We probably should consider that I really probably shouldn't even do direct communication with the businesses at this point, because it's just like I just take it. It's probably why, like actors and whatnot have managers, just because it's too personal. Too personal to talk about some of that stuff and to hear some of that stuff. So you just gotta like offload it to somebody else. That's kind of probably the lesson I'm learning. But it's good, at least we're getting to a place where people are, at least reaching out. Businesses are reaching out and they're wanting to sponsor the stream. It's great. But, it's just like, you just gotta learn how to deal with it, I suppose. I don't want to talk trash about any one company.
The guy behind has just done a 139.00.
Ooh, 50% on the 3 was perfect there. There we go. Why don't I really try to hit this in 4? I feel like if I could hit that in 4, dude, we're gonna get like, there's like 2/10 right there with the 4. Try to even attack that inside curve beeper. I can almost break it like 125 here. I probably shouldn't go to 1 there, should I? It does feel so nice, especially if I like short shift back up into 2. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to shake it. I'm a little pissed off, to be honest, with the communication factor, but it's fine, dude. I just got to realize, especially when you're dealing with companies in different regions of the world, it's like these aren't American companies, So I think the way that they communicate is just going to be different, too. What's up, guys? Welcome. Hello. Cheers. How you guys doing out there? How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Thought about switching over to Mustang, but I don't know, man. I really love this Merc right now. Ooh, that's good, dude. That 2 is nice. What's up, Valley? P1, welcome. Hey, yo, 7 streamer. 7 stream, brother. Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. How long you been racing for, Valley? Yeah, I think this is good. It's good. Any thoughts? Any thoughts about my choices in life? Four months iRacing. Nice, nice. 2 years at Summit Point? What do you mean? Like, for you talking about like rookies status or in real life? Hey, yay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can't figure out shifting on road. I go early and kill acceleration. I'd recommend, I had that problem too initially, coach. I'd recommend, do you use SimHub? Or, you know, Race Labs got, I don't really like the Race Lab, the Race Hub, or sorry, Race Labs one, with the thing here. But like, here, let me show you something real quick. If you don't use SimHub, SimHub's pretty sweet for this. But I used to use, if you go to Dash Studio here, you know, they've got all sorts of crazy dashes going on here. I'll just start one just to show you what we're dealing with. I wouldn't run it right now, but this animation intro is crazy. But you can kind of see, like, you know, this part here, you know, and you can modify all these as well. But and that way, in SimHub also has like beeps too. But this has a whole bunch of information you can put on your side screen or whatever. But then you got your shift lights going on. And of course, even better than that too. There's even these ones, which is like you can do just like one that's like transparent in this section, which is overlays up here, like this one down here. I don't think I can add it right now, but your perch out on oval. Yeah, I'm surprised. How long did you last? IRL, what? Nice, dude. What are you racing at Summit Point IRL? 2 years? The same car, different cars, or Summit Point? Where is Summit Point? Is that in America? I don't even know where it is.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26.
Do you live in the city or nearby? M2, nice. West Virginia. Are you racing with any teams or that we might know of? Or I know a few teams that are in that category. A few drivers, few owners in that kind of that speed category. Is it your personal car or is it a team car? From 2019 until now, wow, that is a lot of commitment. Jeez. Sometimes I watch Garrett Maines. Garrett Maines is always doing like money races, dude. He's like inspired me to kind of get into it, to be honest. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I started off the stream a little frustrated, to be honest with you. You're solo driver, scared to share my car with someone else. Oh yeah. So it's do you have a roll? You have a roll cage as well, right? You'd have to, right? Or unless I don't know if you're doing races or whatnot, or just doing track days. Because I think if you want to do races, you got to have the roll cage, right? Started doing Ringmeister weekly. Nice, man. I tell you, starting that way is it's harrowing.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Ringmeister's such a tough track, but you know, I learned through Assetto Corsa that track initially, and just doing like those tourist drives. You know, the tourist drives where people are just like RPing on there. It's pretty sweet. Actually, I love that about it. I wish iRacing did that. Like, even just have like I've tried to do it, but I was like, the problem with iRacing is you can't do like a 24-hour tourist server because people come and go, and that each time someone joins and goes away, it consumes a slot. I think permanently, right? Which is so sad. Failing drives me on backwards of society. G87 with a nice roll cage. Allens Road and tack. square 295 tires on Apex wheels. Wow, that's awesome, dude. The M2, I mean, I like that car. I like racing that car in iRacing a lot. The most recent update, have you noticed it's gotten better? A lot better, right? Initially, it was kind of weird.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
And then it's gotten much better. Oh, dude, do you ever load up AMS2? What do you think of AMS2? Have you tried the M2 in there? Is the M2 even in there? I feel like it would be, but I don't know for sure. I like AMS2 a lot. That's kind of my favorite sim, really. Even more above this iRacing. You don't know what AMS2 is? Oh, brother. Give it a shot. Pick it up on sale because you can get a really good deal. Automobilista 2. The problem is they don't really have like a ranked schedule system like iRacing does. So you have to go through lowfuelmotorsport.com. Have you heard of that website? You might not have. Some people call it just LFM for short. But it's not that they really need to have one internally because low fuel motorsport's kind of dying. I don't think that traffic is what it used to be back in the heyday of AC.
One more lap.
Oh, dude, yeah. Check it out. I know Coach Dave. Coach Dave, I think. He has said as much that it's his favorite sim that reflects real life, even more than iRacing. iRacing has less grip than in real life. That's what he said, but it probably depends on the car, perhaps as well. Have low safety rating. LFM, yeah, dude, it's so fun, but it's just not very popular this time zone. This time zone is just dead at nighttime, sadly. But AMS2 is really, really fun just for pickup races. Like I said, they don't have a ranked scheduler. Which is what's really missing about that game, sadly.
Checkered flag.
Oh yeah, dude. They keep adding a ton of content. The problem is just they haven't. I mean, I think it's phenomenal. I think the grip level is phenomenal. Some people say it's got too much grip, but I don't. To me, it's based on what Coach Dave is saying, it's just the right amount of grip. He thinks that iRacing's got too little grip based on real life. He's been posting stuff about LMU being just much more accurate now, especially with the newest update to GT3 in real life. So, yeah. Skadooshi Metacar. I don't know if there is a Metacar. I haven't really looked. I mean, it seems like we've been seeing a lot of Fords, Mercs, seen some Lambos from time to time. I've been in Porsche, and I might be just be slow in Porsche. What's up, Ken? Welcome in. GP Austin, dude. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Tried Merc. Yeah, I mean the Ford's probably better, to be honest, than Merc. I don't know. It seems like the Merc is better initially. It's got better grip initially, and then the Ford's pretty loose from what I've seen. I haven't tried the Ford here, but just based on what the other drivers are doing. And it seems like, oh, yeah, I mean, I agree, Ken. If AMS2 had ranked servers, I don't know. I think iRacing doesn't really know how close it is to total catastrophe. I think that with all this other stuff that they're doing outside of iRacing has built some animosity among the community toward iRacing. And I think people are wanting to see iRacing suffer a little bit, as well they should. So, iRacing, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I hope they do. I mean, maybe I was thinking today, AMS2, literally today, I was thinking maybe AMS2 has been waiting for the perfect opportunity. Like, they've got all the content, like they just added more content. It's looking great, more open wheel stuff. And now they just I think we're good on the content. I don't think there needs to be more content in there. Assetto Corsa is, kind of sort of nipping at their heels too. I mean, once Assetto Corsa comes out with Eiffel, then I think there's going to be a lot more people in there, but they have their own rank scheduler. Have you seen that? Have you guys seen that? Here, I'll show it to you. I always leave it up, but I just never do it. Let me show you what it looks like. This is it here. Let me just refresh it and see if it's any different here. So this is Assetto Corsa's AC Evo's daily racing. Have you guys seen this? What's Eiffel? That's their Nordschleife big map. You haven't heard about that? Basically, if you could imagine Nordschleife, but then you zoom out to Chernarus levels or Armor Reforger levels of size map, and then all the roads around the Nordschleife are completely drivable, and then they're going to have RPG systems where where there's shops around the track and that you can earn discounts eventually somehow. I don't know. But this is really, unfortunately AC Evo, it's not in the game, right? It's over here. And so, it's and the problem is too, as you can see, practice is only 2 minutes. It's just not I'm just baffled why people feel like they need to do something other than what iRacing is doing. It's just guys, LMU is doing something different. We don't know. iRacing's got the best scheduler. You just copy that. Just copy that, please. We don't need you guys to reinvent the wheel.
Our class's strength of field is 80.
But so AMS2, AMS2 sadly is if they don't move fast with the ranked schedule, the people that are over there are gonna move over to AC Evo. Then they're gonna miss their window of opportunity. People are gonna move out into AC Evo. I think AC Evo and AMS2 are actually kind of similar because I've taken a lot of races now in AC Evo online. And it's honestly, if you could almost convince me that it was AMS2 if I didn't know.
Safety car speed is 76 kilometers.
You know what I'm saying? Who's this guy? What is happening? What is going on? What is this? I've never seen. I was like, am I invisible right now? I don't know what's going on with that guy. He's trying to get ahead of me. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, the reason why I brought up AMS2 originally is because who was saying Valley's got an M2, but I really like the way that AMS2 simulates the slower non-aerodynamic cars better. Actually, I think they do a much better job. Even GT5. I mean, M2 is kind of like a GT5 car, isn't it?
Fucking hell. Elio, that was totally my mistake.
Why? Dude, he totally, this guy screwed me over, man. What? Okay. Man, these starts are bizarre right now. iRacing is definitely worth it for I mean, you really can't find the competition, sadly, anywhere else. Sadly. Like, right now, there's just no other... I mean, LMU is probably the closest to that, but there's something about LMU that I haven't loaded up the new update. I'm close, though. I'm close to loading it up. I thought about it tonight, even. But there's something about the lighting and the contact of the tire to the ground that looks really much more realistic to me than LMU.
Left side.
There's an incident in Spitske.
This guy's blinking on my left. I'm tempted. If he blinks, I'm gonna like dive inside of him.
Clear on the left.
But yeah, AMS2, in my opinion, like they've got a bunch of these slow cars for Copa. They have like a Copa, like it's more like a Brazilian style series or whatever. And those cars are crazy. Those are like podunk, like super podunk cars that have a ton of power. And it is a lot of fun. It's like Le Mans, it's like 24-hour lemons on crack. It's like the cars that you would see in like a lemons race, but they've got way much more power than that. It's crazy. What's up, Luca? Luca Bongo drums. But yeah, I agree. I mean, even LMU is, I mean, there's just something about LMU that hasn't really clicked with me yet, and I'm not really sure why. But I'm hoping that every update, I mean, I thought about buying, I haven't bought the ELMS stuff yet, but I almost did today just so I could have it. But I was like, maybe I just wait until I load it up again, you know? I wonder if we should short shift to 3. I kind of backed out of that concept.
Ay, Ramoncito. Eso es vaivón. Te mando un pedito, Ramoncito. Ciao, Ramon. Haz paso, dame paso.
6th place.
Too forgiving with contact. You're saying between cars? Ooh, too much. Oh, people are careless. Why do you think that is?
Thank you, Jose.
You're just saying damage-wise, damage to car. What do you think is more realistic, though? I don't know.
Dale, Andrew. Categoría, andate, amigo. No, vamos a checar pero no te quedas entre nosotros los GT3, loco.
I would imagine in real life you could probably door bash a lot more, right? I don't know, though. Oh, there it is. I'm still using, I just realized I'm still using the non-linearity stuff. FFB? Yeah, I wish they would allow you to tune more of it. That's for sure. More tune more of the what you're feeling. That would be great. Because I feel like something's off about it. But I feel like if they could give me the sliders to play around with and tune my own, force feedback to my liking, like curbs, like really detailed stuff, you know? Because I don't think they've got that. At least they didn't then. Hey, what's up, Monk? Welcome in, Mr. Monk. How are you doing, sir?
Dale, dale, pasa, Facu.
Bang wheels a lot, but iRacing is too harsh. And also netcode. Netcode seems to be really good in iRacing, generally speaking, right? I mean, do you think it's better in LMU? No, that was not it. I tried to bap the brake to get more, but no. Your team had the worst netcode in Sebring? Yeah, I'd imagine that it probably gets worse. Like most of the time when we race online, if you think about it, it's with 40 people or less. You know, there's not a lot of you know, it's like the Sebring, like, how many people, 60 drivers per server in the specials, or do they go more now? I'd love to see like more. Like I know for a fact that I saw a Nordschleife race where they had 123 entrants to that race, and that to me, when I heard that number, I was like, that's what I need. Yep, that's what I'm missing in my life. I'm basically an MMO for racing. Oh, international server? Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Just lost it. There you go. That's a Ford losing it right there. That's wild. Ah, that was weak. Okay, we gotta stay with this guy.
Nice one, Spank. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. 5.
Yo, what's up? Do I see something different in your nickname? Like in where? In the race? Oh, yes, your partner. Nice, congrats, bro. Welcome to the partnership. Partner brothers now. Now we're committed to the growth of Twitch. Officially together. Well done, man. I figured it was only a matter of time, like I said. You're already far better than me, man. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing it. I've been watching some of those Counter-Strike streams though that you put on. That's fun. I like Counter-Strike. Congrats, man. Huge congrats. Seriously. You've been grinding. You've been grinding, brother. As long as you're having fun, you know, stay passionate. You know, don't you can't juice the life out of out of that little ferret. Don't squeeze its body too hard. But I feel like you're an esport master, you know? Someday I hope to follow in your footsteps. We'll see though. I don't know. Oops. Alex, welcome. Yes, thank you, sir. What's up, Skrill? Welcome in. But you gotta go full time. I gotta go full time before I get the time to do that. But we know it's probably gonna come from other things, so we'll see. Oh, but you do not need to do that, brother. That's very nice of you, my dude. What the heck? Oh, that's very nice. Thank you, B16. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're a very nice guy. Try keep on. I don't know what to do there. I'm out of ideas. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Is that 500? Thank you, man. Yeah, my skill pales in comparison to yours, that's for sure.
Sorry, Benny.
But it's what it is, you know? It's what it is. Can't change that. Okay, we're hanging. These guys are gonna start battling. That'll give us another chance here. Just released a new update. Yeah, I saw that, Ken. Yeah. Well, that's why I was talking about it, because it's everything they put out looks phenomenal, you know? It's such a great, I mean, and just the handling of the game I just love so much. But like I said, AC Evo and AMS2 are very similar. You know, and if AMS2 sits for too much longer without a ranked schedule system, then I think they're gonna have waited too long. You know, I think it's gonna pass them by if they don't execute. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they're gonna kind of be more like the Apple of racing. You know, late to the party but total domination. Oops, too much. Too shrinky. You get? Are you on a team yet? B16. Too much. She opened it up too early there. Okay, I gotta tag more of that one.
The gap to B4 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. Flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Are you still gonna do you still want to do like Counter-Strike stuff at all?
Cara, não pode esperar não retardado.
Blue flag.
É ruim mesmo, hein?
Too much on that one, but no X though.
Okay, spank. There's a faster class car approaching.
Five stack? What is five stack?
Hey, Kevin. Oh.
Is that like a game? Like a training game or something?
Kevin, please.
Oh, for CSGO. I'm sorry, CS2, sorry. Yeah, keep on. Did I say CSGO before? Still not used to CS2. It'll always be CSGO to me. Now, for whatever reason. That's cool though. Yeah, that's fun. Dude, having fun playing Counter-Strike, that's where it's at. Not being around toxic people. That's fun. I've only had that happen a few times in life with Counter-Strike. .1, nice, dude. I think I think I started at like 1.6 probably. At yeah. By that point though, people are already nuts.
You are stupid, man.
1.6
You
was
are
like
so stupid.
almost impenetrable. So I just had fun with it, right? That's all I have ever done with it. But I've gotten better over the years, just naturally doing it more and more. And having a high frame rate monitor definitely helps. I remember when I first started playing with like 144 hertz, I was like, oh my god. Like opping was so much easier. It's nuts. Can't even imagine what it's like with a 360 hertz. I've never even seen it. I don't even know what 360 hertz looks like, but I'm afraid to see it because I'll never unsee it. What monitor refresh rate do you use? Oops. Hey, what's up, Alfie? Welcome. Seeing that would make you feel forever. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm afraid. I'm like, ha. I avert my eyes every time I come across one. I can't see it. It's like seeing somebody get killed. You'll never forget. CRP2. I don't really know too much about those ones. The Mazda, those are Mazda. Do they have a 2-stage yet? Or is that a single stage?
Car behind's a faster class.
I'd really recommend, if you can, get a 2-stage with some sort of, I don't know if you need hydraulic, but I'd imagine there's probably cheaper 2-stage solutions nowadays, right?
Swank Nation.
Kun Fanta. Welcome in, sir.
That's the car behind. He's racing in split position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Slight improvement on 240, but after that, it's like 1%. I'd imagine. I thought, yeah, it's all ratios and percentages. Yeah, I can see that. What monitor do you race on? What frame rate do you race on for iRacing? 144? Triple one. I mean, I have to imagine like that's kind of like the best you could do with iRacing for triples nowadays, right? Unless you've got, I mean, 5090, I guess. But even then, 165, CST. Oh, you're playing from your CS rig? Nice. Wait, do you not have triples? Do you have triple screens? You do, right? I'm opening it up too early still. Ah, dang it. 32s. Oh, nice.
Welcome to Swank Nation. JP Redfield just followed.
Yeah, well, what's up? Hey, thanks for the follow, JP Redfield. Hello, sir. Probably should watch these X's.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I go play Battlefield and forget to turn my wheelbase off. It's trying to chop you up. Is that what? Is it moving on its own? Does it actually work in Battlefield is what you're saying? It's actually getting force feedback? While you're driving a tank around or something? Driving a Jeep? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, that'd be awesome.
Rico is entering the pits. He's in 850. You think he'll come out close in front?
Sweet. All right, one lap to pit. We got it.
Fuel for this lap.
Yeah, box.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
What are you guys doing? I was trying to
Oh, your
find
pedals.
the
I use my pedals for War Thunder. For War Thunder planes, actually. I guess I use my brake for as an actual like wheel brake when I'm landing, or before I charge up my jets. Hold that brake until you spool up. And then I actually use my throttle as a zoom in, analog zoom in too, which is so funny and silly.
Yeah, my God.
Do I have haptics? Only on my brake at the moment.
So retarded, man.
That's all I'm using. Box.
I will report you retarded.
The lane speed limit is 10 kilometers per hour.
Thank you, guys.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice. So we saved it.
Front left, 81%. Left rear, 84.
Go.
Behind is pitting. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Box. Yeah, that's a copy. There we go. Let's attack this guy.
Car ahead is McMillan.
Oh yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, ABS. I use SimHub to trigger it all. Do you use SimHub for that, or do you use something else? Oh, Sim Magic has it. Oh, it's built in? Wow. That's cool.
Car on your left. Clear.
What's up, Bradfield? Thanks, JP. What's up, dude? like driving GT4s now, but it is like butter. It's so easy. Nice, dude. Yeah, I used to drive GT4s a lot. I miss tracks like Sandown. Because yeah, GT3 never races at Sandown. Rarely. I don't even remember the last time it was there.
Swankers resubscribe.
Beaks5 just subscribed for 5 months.
Hey, Beaks with the tier 1 sub and 5 months. My brother. Thank you so much, Beaks. Oh man, you guys are so nice. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. I should not go to 3. I screwed that up. Bad habit. .82 Ben for P2. We were close. I think that GTP kind of screwed things up. I should probably carry forward Eber down there now.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Pcup just traded with 16 views.
Oh, Patty got what?
Okay, Swank. That's the car approaching.
What's up, Patty Cop? Welcome in, man.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Flag. There's a car exiting the pits.
Thank you so much for the raid for Patty Cop. Welcome in, Patty Coppers. Oop. Hey, what's up, Patty? How often do you stream, man? I didn't even know that you streamed. Or streamed. Oh, the car's off. Who's this guy? Oh, that's a back marker. Car behind is... Okay, he's dropping off for some reason. Okay, Ben is 1.9. We're kind of hanging, dude, but we need a prototype. To kind of probably stir it up. 1.7, there we go. Do I say it every time? Oh, I'm so sorry. When was the last time? I'm so sorry, now I feel bad. What were you racing?
That's the car behind.
What flag did con?
White flag?
Okay, Swank. 1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. As the car's approaching.
Probably short shifting too much there. Uh-oh. Dang it. All right, I'm going to hold the inside, let him dive on the outside, I suppose. We'll see how this works out for us. It's probably not going to end well, but...
Left side. Have about 1 lap
Sorry about that, Pcup. I feel bad, dude.
Clear.
Wow, what a horrible way to lose it.
See, if we could just take it like that every lap.
Have a good job, Cameron. I was really stupid.
This is more
There's
like
the
it.
flag.
That's the name
It's
of the
over.
session.
Mark,
Good
you
job.
get the penalty
Very good job.
penalty. Is that
Nice. Good race to Kevin. Kev Chan. Welcome in here, guys. What is up? Sorry. I'm a little frustrated at myself right now. But it's okay. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Let's do forfeit that. Let's get out of there. Let's get into this one. How's this one? It's probably going to pop off. This looks like it's decent. We're going to hop back up in here and just do the Merc, I suppose. Or should we try the Ford? What do you guys think? Should we just send it in the Ford, give it a shot? I think the Merc feels really good. I'd like to stay with it, but I don't know if I'll be as fast in the open. What do you guys think? Merc or Ford? What's up, T-Ham? Yeah, I know. I should have gotten that P2 guy. What's up, guys? Welcome. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing Imsa. Do Merc? Yo, Pcup. Okay. Pcup calls it. I appreciate it, man. Is this a new thing? Is it like your thing has got a graphic around it? That's cool. It's like a flowing blue graphic or purpley graphic, I guess. It's magic. Awesome, man. So sorry. I'll try to remember next time. What did you say? You were racing Ringmeister with F3 and testing your bot? What's your bot? What's a bot? What kind of bot are you making? You vibe coding a bot? Got some big improvements. Nice. Is this your first race? Yeah, it's my first race. I started a little late just because I had a bad kind of sesh with I don't know how to say it. I don't want to with a potential sponsor of the channel, and it's just, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. We don't need to dive into it, but it was a disappointment. It was all. So it's okay. It kind of was a disappointment, but getting surgery tomorrow for my rotator cuff. Weirdly excited. Oh, geez. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Nice. How did you originally pop it out? Yeah, a buddy of mine, I used to ride with some like crazy snowboarders that they were always jacking themselves up. And I had a good friend who had the similar situation from snowboarding, of all things. So I understand, dude. Watching him go through that it's rough. It's really, really rough. Or we're taking like baseball, something like that. I feel like it's either baseball or like snow sports. Oh, snowmobile. There you go. Wow. Well, I mean, I shouldn't laugh about it, but there you go. Snow sports for whatever reason. I don't know why snow seems to do that to our bodies. I don't know why. Oh, I got a DM about it? Okay. Yeah, I've been, I'll definitely take a look at it. Yeah. I rarely go on. You know, it's Discord kind of stresses me out right now. But
Looks like you're clear on the exit.
yeah. Hey, what's up, Death Taxi? Intergalactic Thing. Welcome. Do I say thingy? Thing I? Welcome in, Thing. Or your I thing. Don't worry. Take your time. Eastern is coming. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Eastern is coming. I'll take a look at it after I get done. Yeah, for sure. Let's go. Have a NASA badge. Oh, nice. Oh, you got an NASA for watching on Twitch? Oh, dude. I gotta have to do that. I watched it, but I watched it on YouTube. Oh, that's nice. I forced my family to watch with me. It's like, guys, this is important. We need to support America. Oh, I've got the wrong set on. And they watched it. They watched it, my wife and daughter. They were doing each other's hair, though, so it wasn't the undivided attention I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? Do I have the set? Yeah, I do. But they did watch it, sort of. They didn't see every stage separation, I'll say that. Yeah, I know. Flight to the Moon, I know, bro. It's like, eh. I mean, the fact they almost like scrubbed the launch like 5 times. It's a little harrowing. It was a little nerve-wracking, right? It was like, geez. It was like, I mean, I've never seen them so adamant to continue a launch. I was like, guys, I think we should pump the brakes on this one. It's like, we need to scrub this launch. I gotta call them. It's like, guys, every other time you would scrub this. What are we doing? Right? Did you feel that too? Like they're very quick to scrub for like any reason. It feels like every other time I've watched, it's like 9 times out of 10 they're scrubbing it. I'm like, dang! I just figured it's gonna happen every time. But the fact that they didn't, and I don't know how many times have they launched Artemis too. I was like, have they even tested this thing before? NASA's going, they're just like popping off. But I think that's because like I heard that they were kind of being rolled up into the Space Army. Space Force. Dude, they should call it Space Marines. Oh, man. Maybe we'll see Space Marines someday.
Showing the slippery surface flag.
Where this is the first time I've driven this open set.
Clear on the right.
You mean the guy because of the guy who bought Discord? You have things that oh no, it was no, just messages to me. Just messages and just a lot of messages. And it's good. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just I'm just not the best with communication, sadly, when it comes to like digital. It makes me really stressed out for whatever. I don't know why. I've always had that feeling with like email or whatever. I just like it just like stresses me out. But I like to be there for people though when I can.
Yeah, that's 2 laps of fuel there.
What's up, Drip? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just kind of I just had a really bad experience with a business that was wanting to sponsor the stream. Before I got on, it really set me down a really dark path, unfortunately, and it's probably the reason why people have managers at a certain point, but I'm not like there yet, you know. I feel like, you know, you don't get a manager until maybe like 500 maybe or something. I don't know. I could see it being like appreciative around 500. That way I don't ever have to really talk to them again. I could just have, you know, my manager do it, which is probably going to be my wife, my handler. Oh, it's okay. No, it's fine. I just, you know, I think that's just normal. Honestly, I think that, you know, if you think about it, you know, it's the reason why probably managers exist, right? So you have that buffer, you know, I take everything very personal when it's my, like a business. And, you know, and I think some people, you know, can treat that too lightly, you know, don't really, they see it in a microcosm and they just don't appreciate, you know, they just don't appreciate it really, or they say things that just don't, that aren't, or just basically lies essentially, you know? So it's, you know, it's just what it is. It's fine. I think, you know, it's, you know, my wife kind of just, you know, it's like sales, you know, salespeople essentially in a way, or kind of not liars, but they're hyperbolic perhaps about certain things to make the sale, you know, and it's just what it is. But in so doing, they just, you know, it's just a complete lack of respect for, you know, for, yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's really not that. It's on the one hand, it's really good, you know, that we're getting contacted. It's nice, right? So that's good. We gotta, you know, I gotta keep my, you know, one foot in the positivity door, you know, there.
Santiago.
Things like that. You know, and yeah, and then it just cascades when that happens. Then it just cascades into self depravity, and a vicious spiral, let's say. So it's okay. I just gotta like kind of stick it down in there. You guys don't want to hear this. It's silly stuff, silly stream stuff, really. Just silly stream stuff, guys. Nothing to worry about. It's just new to me, and it affected me much more personally than I was expecting. And it made me realize that it is very personal to me, much more than maybe it should be, I suppose. But I do take it very personal, and you know, and I just gotta like, probably in the future, just kind of outsource that maybe to my wife, and that way I don't have to hear about it. You know, I don't have to know what they're saying or things like that. What's up, Danny Donuts? Have I tried Mustang? No, I haven't. No, we've only done Porsche and Mercedes here so far. Mercedes I prefer over the Mustang right now. The Mustang has gotten a little too, I don't know, a little too pointy, I suppose. Kind of like more like the Aston. I just haven't spent enough time in it. We've just been so busy, and I've just been getting raked over the coals every which way, dude, up and down, left and right, and just trying to keep positive. Is this practice? Oh, this is cute. I feel like you guys think I should straddle that that there's like a red curb there? Do you think I should 50-50 that or stay away from it? But yeah, I like how the Merc feels phenomenal. I've always felt like it has more, has like some sort of deep relationship with the Porsche deep down inside. Deep down inside, I feel like The Merc, yeah, I don't know. It feels like it has similar characteristics to the Porsche in a way. In a weird way, I don't really know why. I've always felt that. So I love Porsche is my favorite. I probably would drive Porsche way too much if it was always like sort of meta. Sadly. Do you wish you could get that feeling out of it? Which kind of a bass do you have? You do have to have a pretty strong feeling of bass.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, I had it and I opened it up too early.
1 more lap.
Okay.
You're in pole.
Nah, that's next. Screw it. Love the Porsche, probably the most, just so you can click with the Merc. Just can't click with the Merc. Trying to think of what else, like how I could. Yeah, I'm feeling that way toward like Aston Martin and Ford right now. For whatever reason. And normally I don't feel that way toward like any car. Shockingly. Wow, this off is dead. Oh, this is so dead.
138.
I was hoping that it was going to pop off, but I guess it didn't. Oh well. At least we're not pole though. That's good. It was a good thing that we didn't get that second lap in. What's up, guys? Welcome. How you guys doing tonight? I think I've just been beating myself up too much, you know. I'm just in a season of just really beating myself up. It's just some days are better than others, you know. And right now I'm not smoking, so there's no escape, you know, from those dark thoughts about oneself. You just have to face it now. Just have to face it head on. I missed when the Acura was strong. Yeah, dude, it was really good. I really liked it when it first came out. I wish they would allow you to rebadge it to a Honda though. That'd be cool. Like that'd be awesome. I wish they'd allow you to do some customization of the cars too, like exhaust or intake or something. You know what I mean? To get, or even like a series where it was just like built in, you know, like more kind of a podunk series. I don't know, where it's more customizable. Like, I don't know how customizable stuff like B-Spec is, but yeah. Put some nitrous in that side. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'd be pretty sick to like, maybe you have points, right? Like kind of Forza style.
The leader's just done a
But you have to,
137.34.
I don't know. I can think of some ideas, that's for sure.
The leader has just done a 137.
A lot of ideas. Well, it's good to have you guys in here. Sorry that I'm just, yeah, I just,
138.
sorry, I wish I was more optimistic right now, but. All right, let's get the right setup on. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know why, but it's just like, I don't know. I've been feeling like I should be going faster, but I'm just not. And I'm just been beating myself up, you know. Should we use linear mode for force feedback for GT3 thing? I think I'm just going to stick with this for now. But I heard that people are turning this off now. Turning that off and also turning off, or now I have load cell braking on too, which I had off. So I just changed a bunch of settings recently. What's up, Air GFA? Welcome. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, I don't mind. I mean, I like watching streamers who don't necessarily have to be in the best mood, as long as you're just not like trauma dumping on people, you know what I mean? Which I don't want to do. Sometimes I do that probably. Sometimes I don't. You know. Hair Jeff, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we took 10 days off because my daughter was like deathly ill, and it was pretty much I quit smoking because of it.
That's the end of
And
session
yeah.
6.
So I don't know how the stream is going to be doing necessarily. I don't know. I've been feeling a little wary about that. But anyway, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Stand by. All right, we're back, dude. Checkity check. Yeah, I know. I've kind of been beating myself up. Like I don't know. Just can't make any good decisions right now. Just can't make any good decisions. Feels like, you know. Is this in the right spot? This feels like it could go over a tiny bit. Or well, it wouldn't be here. I guess that would be right, wouldn't it? I don't know. Let me see here. All right, we got the race set up. Nice, dude.
No, creo que no.
Oh yeah, you did it as well. Nice, man. Yeah, I just got to a point where life was so stressful that I was like having to smoke. I was having to smoke so much to kind of deal with it. And I just, my throat was just starting to kill me. And it was just killing me. And my dad died when I was pretty young. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave that. I don't want to leave my daughter with that. The same thing that my dad gave me, you know. So it's, you know,
Safety car speed is 80 kilometers per hour.
it's a tricky time. Especially when you're going through stuff that's more tough, you know, you're like, you really want to grab the pipe, you know, and you're like, oh, but it's not gonna help, you know. It's not gonna help this time.
Catch-up, 8 car. Catch-up, 37 car. Catch-up, 5 car.
She's doing better now, yeah. She still has a cough, and we're just still not out of the woods. She's still sick. I mean, you know, it's, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that I can't talk about that I don't want to talk about as it relates to like medical stuff, medical system in America. You know, and it opens up a can of worms about how I feel about where America's at right now. And, you know, I'm just, you know, hey, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds, but who knows? Who knows where this all goes? But hey, you know, if what is this guy? What are we doing with this guy? Stay behind the 10 car? This is what happened last time, too. Hey. But I'm not going to pass it. But I'm going to pass him now. Why is he flashing me? Oh, he almost took him out. All right, he's dropping off anyway. As long as we can stay with these guys. Well, I appreciate it, guys. You're being very nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of layers to everything, and I know I'm not the only one that feels the pain. You know, anybody in America right now feels the pain of what is happening, and it's almost too much to bear. You know, but you gotta let it go. I mean, to an extent. You know, you gotta bottle it up for a more productive time, and that time could be coming. Who knows? Yeah, and it's bit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, even the school system. I mean, that opens up a can of worms as well. But
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red, yellow flag.
everybody feels how Americans feel right about now. Oh, you think so?
Very nice
Northern
project.
curve. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming.
I'm just gonna take that X. I had no idea what was on the inside there.
Okay, Swank. The next car is orbiting. Incident. Turn 2.
Yeah, so you know, it's just a crazy time. I don't know. Oh, contact. Okay.
What?
That reaction is classic. I'm just gonna slot it here.
Car on your left.
Ow.
Clear.
4X.
We have damage.
Oh, well. I don't think he knows he can 50-50 that curb. Because he boxed me out and then he got frustrated.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2.
I feel like maybe I should downshift. I don't know. 1.2. Yeah, I know, dude. I was feeling bad too for P2. Dude, he's all, I mean, we observed him almost getting taken out like 3 times. 1.2. Well, I appreciate you guys saying what you're saying. Yeah, I try to reveal a little bit because I feel like if I don't reveal a little bit, then you're like, what's up with Drew, you know? Why is he acting weird? .2 again. Still waiting for these tires to warm up. Still a little sketchy. A couple more laps, one more lap maybe.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I was gonna say, I think I've got damage. Yeah, he gave me. He's probably got damage too, car behind, but I don't think we're gonna catch Xander. This damage might be. We'll see. We'll see.
Ricardo, go through on the inside.
Okay, let me read this. Downshifting, at least in the Mustang. Is fastest through T1. Oh, I see. T3, you're saying? Yeah, it feels like I'm bogging down. Staying in the 4. Let's try. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try to do like a late downshift. We'll carry 4 deep.
Just second back, left of the second.
Something like that. Oh, it's close. It's close. Did I watch F1 Japan? No, I didn't. Honestly, I'm probably going to cancel my sub. There's just too much drama right now. And I just can't enjoy the racing. I think it's really kind of ruined the experience for me. I just see all the chatter, and there's just the fans are just angry. They're hangry for that V10. They have is it a V12 in the new car? Is that what it is? I feel like I should say 3 there, huh? Taking that all wrong, it seems. Oh yeah, that's way better. Trying something a little trickery. There we go. That's not bad. Still no V6. Angry? I don't know what you mean, angry, Rash. Angry about F1? Or just the anger of the fans? I think it's more of just that it's just not respected. It's just not widely respected, and I think that's just kind of like, maybe I take this year off and let it kind of work itself out. I think the fans are growing restless. Slippery there. We finally actually got grip there. I'm gonna try to carry this 3 down here even deeper. Oh, that's it. We figured it out. Look at that. Later. 3 to the 2. Deep 3, deep 3. I'm gonna take that X. Oh, no X as well. And we're gridded. And later, Charles. Now we're cooking 1.2. I knew when he flashed me, I was like, that's gonna be a famous last words, brother. because I knew he was driving with anger at that point. There we go. Now we're cooking. This is we haven't been really practicing at all. So all my practice is during the race right now. So I apologize if it's inconsistent. And certainly, good drivers will find anything valuable here. Probably. But for talking, that's the best thing I got going for me right now. Probably just talking to you guys. I don't know, what do you guys want to talk about? I need to distract myself from my own inhibitions and hatred, self-hatred. What's up, Big Wheezy? How you doing, man? Big Wheezy, do you want to be a mod, man? I feel like you've been in here. You're one of the most consistent viewers that I have over the years. That is true. I kind of feel bad that I haven't offered you already, but I have to really think very long and hard about who I want to. I just don't give them away very easy, But I also didn't want to make you feel obligated. So just think about it. Hit me up. You can think about it. You don't have to answer now. Think about it. Because I know that changes. It'll probably, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just feel like it's a whole complicated.
I'm just waiting for the right lap to go and fix it.
It's just complicated. As I'm sure you can be aware of that. Does the Aston drive similar to the Stang? I would say at this point it does. It's pretty similar, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's not identical. I mean, I would say the Aston has more turn-in ability. Which probably is the reason why it makes it really fast if you can handle it. It's really tricky, so you got to get really deep with it, I think, in order to extract the pace because it's really oversteery, but it's got, it's that Corvette thing, right, where it's like it'll give you everything you ask for and then some. But it's like it'll definitely give it to you. It's gonna give you the whole basket. I love it. I love the Merc Mark. Mark. I've got I see like half of my audience is Marks.
Clear.
Now. What's up, Mark? Hello. I got so many Marks in here now.
Take my mask.
Nah, it's too deep. Okay, let's try to carry this 3 down here. Oh, too much. Squeeze it. Squeeze the buttocks. Cheeks. Cheeks were squeezed. We've got damage right now, too. We got damage from car behind. Botched it? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't really do LMP2, but I do think it's pretty tough. Pretty tough car to master. All right, 1 point out. We're gaining back now.
Green flag.
Trying to carry that floor down deeper in the apex. $65 is nice. You're on 47.
There's a group of faster cars behind you.
In referring to what? Patty?
I'm hitting this lap. I'm hitting this lap.
You were driving the Aston regularly at the end of the season, last season. You were starting to like it. Yeah, I think you just got to go so deep with it. I had some moments where I was like, oh, I feel it. And then it went away with the recent update. The recent update really made me feel uncertain about everything.
Clear.
Same with the Ford though. The Ford took a dive in my comfortabilities as well. It wasn't just that car. 0.8. Here we go.
Clear on the right.
Nice. Car behind's dropping off. This is going to help us. Trying to get back into iRacing has been hard for me now, but the cars I like are less competitive. Used to love the McLaren and Acura, but I'm fairly decent in IR, and to be at the top in top split, you have to run meta. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I think I've recently just given up on that.
Car on your left. Clear.
You want to do that to me, brother? Hey, you better not do that again. I'll tell you that.
Expect traffic on exit. On exit, we should be in position 9.
Oh, no, I mean, I've been through the same. No, not at all, Danny. I don't mean to make you feel...
Really good. Come on, keep your focus.
No, I've recently gone through a metamorphosis as it relates to meta. Just the problem is so many people were coming in here and talking, just kind of like poo-pooing me picking the meta. So I think at a certain point, I just was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done even looking at the results. I don't even want to know what the meta is anymore. But I guess I'm probably in it right now. There's an Aston Martin behind me too. I don't know.
Okay, smack. There's a faster car approaching.
Barely after a month after Vegas. Oh, jeez. Did you get it back? Yeah, you know, just kind of go for fun. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of just letting... I mean, honestly, I don't mind my iRating being lower than it could be, too. Because I don't want people thinking I'm better than I actually am. That's the problem, is like, when you're streaming, it's like... You just... You know, you attract different kind of people when your iRating's higher. And I guess I've realized I don't really like to attract those higher up people. Really. I don't really like the feeling of that. I'd rather them thinking that I'm bad, which I may be, you know. So I might as well just kind of choose my own way. But I guess, you know, it's what it is. I mean, who knows what the meta is now? Was this the guy I passed? I thought I passed a Merc. Is this guy coming in from the rear? Was he like a last to firster, this guy? I don't remember seeing 6.9K. Nah, I screwed it up. Tryhards? No. Not at this point. Or not at any point, really. Not at this point. I think it's what it is. Like, I just don't have a lot of time to practice. So, you know, my style is a little bit more maybe like early Senna. Probably at the moment. Early Senna career, perhaps. Just a little it's not refined, you know. Those guys, like, you know, high-end guys are looking for refined, right? Like Moritz, you know.
Right side.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down. These guys just run out of position.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
He's boxing. I'll box.
Two laps.
Box, next lap. Ah, I got caught on that one. Yeah, Hockenheim. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it with the weather like this.
Right side.
This week.
It's a box.
Yeah, we're already screwed.
Really good. Keep your focus. That's 20 minutes to go.
Clear.
It was a good run with Chris. I think Chris is just a little faster than me in that car.
You have about 2 laps of your end.
Hey, thanks, Dan. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's my best. That's my strong suit for sure. Just kind of going wheel to wheel, trying to stay clean, but I'm not always clean. You know, but I do try my best. So I mean, I just love going wheel to wheel. It's the best. Like good, clean, non-red misty wheel to wheel is amazing. Like Chris, you can always tell, like, you know, Chris being 6.9K, you know, you can tell when you're racing a really refined driver he's not, you know, taking too much more than he should. Ooh, that's close. Oh, I got the X. Second account, we'll see.
Watch your speed coming in.
Boxing 5, 3, 2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Left front,
Everyone taking fire from this
87%.
race?
Left rear, 88.
No.
We're getting repairs done, though.
Okay, punch it.
That's good. But I mean, ultimately, you know, my goal is to do real life racing. You know, my goal isn't to be the best in iRacing, but I think I can do.
Ahead is Rizzo.
I think, you know, I don't know. We'll see what the journey is like. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of saying yes. Kind of just saying yes to wherever this goes, I guess. I don't know. Right now, it's, you know, we'll see. Aren't you at first in this class? I don't know. Right now, no. Right now, currently third.
Ricardo may go that down when he does.
But we pit. Well, where's Chris? Wait, where did Chris go? Wait, I thought he pitted last lap, right? Where did Chris go? He should be right here in front of me.
Collins is pitting from position 6. Think he'll come out just behind.
Oh, he's behind me.
GT3.
He's really behind me. Wow, something happened to him in the pit.
Leaders pitting now. The gap to Pruitt behind is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds. Rizzo ahead is pitting. P2. Okay, Swank. The next car is a lap behind.
How was the race before? Let's see. How was the race before? How was the race before? I don't know. I think I got like P3. But the softs are really low, you know? So it doesn't really count.
Some faster cars
It's just what we have to work with. It's been kind of been dead it's been dead. It's been pretty dead this week after Sebring. So, you know, you take it with a grain of salt. Forgot to ask. Oh, sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. No, Charles was back marker. Pitted. Oh, he pitted Chris. Oh my goodness. Well, that explains it. 2.0. We're maintaining. He must have gotten damage, I guess.
The gap to Pruitt behind is increasing. It's now
Go,
2.3
Jeremiah,
seconds.
mate, go.
Left side. Clear.
But Jeremiah, if I can go on the track.
Kind of slowing down a little bit. I can't tell if it's the track or me.
15.
Tires a little bit.
Launch it. There's an incident in Should curve.
Wow, you can really cut that. It's crazy. Am I close to a slowdown there, or is it just become an X?
The car in front of us is
8
now
X's, I know. It's a good call. I really am more worried about my safety rating, really, at this point. All right, maintaining on Chris at least, which is great. Hopefully not. Swing doesn't do the streams where it's all over the place. That's how the streaks are lost. The channel is inconsistent, is consistent with the times for the most part. To Chris behind. Just kind of creeping in. He's creeping in. .1 again.
Geo damage.
Yeah, I am. I'm not going back. I'm definitely feeling more trapped in my brain, probably, at the moment, and probably dealing with some anxiety and anger, self-hatred, like I mentioned earlier. But I think it's there no matter what, you know? I think it's just, I just gotta, you gotta, I think I'm at the place where I'm just ready to deal with it head on, you know?
behind is increasing. It's now 2.3.
However I gotta do it, I gotta deal with it more healthily, you know, and that's my journey now. So I don't know. Unfortunately, you know, we'll see how it all transpires, I suppose. But I don't want to. I can't really go back. I mean, to be honest with you, because it's more of a throat issue. Somebody just crashed out back there. And my throat was. It felt like I had daggers in my throat for like months. And I just got to the point where I was like, I don't want to die. I don't know what's going on. You know, I'm just thinking about my daughter, my wife.
We're setting the pace. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
You know, I mentioned earlier that my dad died at a pretty young age, so that's the other part. Is like I don't want to leave her with the life that I was left with. You know. Yeah, it was not fun. I never told you guys because I didn't know if I was just sick or if it was like something else, and it was it was really just the weed. I think it was the smoking. So, you know, it's, you know, I've got to, I think I just got to, you know, I definitely, like I mentioned, I'll smoke maybe more socially, probably with friends, if I ever get a chance to smoke with friends again in real life. Stuff like that, like social occasions, whatnot. Gummies, I have tried them.
Red, yellow flag. There's debris out there.
I have tried them. I'm not as big of a fan. I just like, I've kind of been smoking my whole life. Not weed, but, you know, cigarettes. And, you know, things like that. But weed, not until, you know, more recently in life. But I've tried the gummies.
Blue flag.
I don't necessarily care for them. I love smoking, really. I really do. I love it. It's like drinking coffee, dude. It's like it's as normal as drinking coffee to me. I just, you know, coffee and smoking, cigarettes or whatever is just, it's just one for that guy. Whoa! Somebody just got jacked. Chris Prout, I think he's dead. I think Chris died back there. I think he died. I think he hit that guy. Wow. That's so wild. So I think we're good now. We're in the clear. We're in the clear now. Crazy.
Faster car approaching.
But I don't know. I kind of just been feeling like throwing the baby out with the bathwater, you know, a little bit. Like I've kind of been feeling like I haven't been clean in a long time. And I just feel like it's the time. I don't know what the future holds for this world, but I'm just you know, I'm just getting ready to be in peak shape for whatever happens. Peak shape, muscle maxing, and mental maxing, and you know, if we get an opportunity to race in real life, I want to be fully ready for that. You know, and have the respect from the team, you know, that I'm racing with fully, and then they can trust me that I'm not going to smoke. You know what I mean? That I'm not going to jeopardize the opportunity. And so really trying to put my mind on a track of some kinds. I mean, I don't know where the track goes, you know, but I know I'm like ready to be on the track, you know. Like the track is there, I'm like, okay, my train is ready to track. And whether, you know, I mean, truthfully, because it's like, and also too for like podcasting news as well. Like deep down, I really want to move this forward in a lot of ways with YouTube. We're just waiting for the right time to do stuff like that because there's just no time currently. And you know, I personally believe that AI is coming for a lot of jobs, and I believe that one of those jobs that is going to be protected for, you know, as far as the eye can see, as far as my eye can see, is YouTube and Twitch. I think that I don't think that I think that's where AI will be at its weakest in terms of taking jobs, you know, is that person-to-person relationship. Not necessarily just YouTube and Twitch, but I do think that, you know, I'm a believer in the podcast and the YouTuber content and the Twitch content. You know, I think I'm bullish. I'm very bullish on that. And I'm bearish on pretty much every other job in every other sector. To be quite honest with you. And so, you know, in some ways it's kind of reinvigorated my desire. I mean, I've always wanted to go full time with the channel, you know, and so But more recently, I've just been like, man, maybe I need to work harder. Maybe I need to push harder. Maybe I need to do more. Hey, what's up, River? Party of two. Ooh. What will you guys be eating tonight? Or I don't even know if I want to know the answer to that. But welcome in. Hello, guys. River, thanks for the radio. What's up, brother? How are you doing? How's the river? With James Baldwin? Well, James, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I doubt I'll get to that level, in my humble opinion. For me, it would be really amazing just to get in the scene, just to get that experience, whether it's an MX-5, whether it's a M2, whether it's whatever, any race car, really. A Lemons car, I don't know. 3 laps of fuel left. Do we have to save? Whoops. I'll save a little bit. Just in case. Start saving every lap. But, you know, it's just like I just want to be prepared for whatever the future holds, whether it's apocalyptic or whether it's not apocalyptic or just regular life, whatever it is. And you know, I don't like crutches, you know. I like the feeling of being free. You know, I have a desire to make apocalyptic. Yeah, I suppose if Tupac makes his return, then we know it's the end times.
Blue flag.
Stay mentally, physically, emotionally fit. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually coming, but I do know that I want to, I'm passionate about all of this stuff, so it's where my heart's at, regardless of whether we get the opportunity or not, So it's, in a lot of ways, I do it for I race for my mental, I race for the physical aspects of it. It's my dojo. It's my brojo with you guys. My brojo. I used to love going to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu at a dojo. I used to train underneath a guy who actually trained a long time with the Gracies in Brazil. Incredible. And my brother moved to the East Coast, and then obviously I moved down south. And so I lost contact with him. But I tell you, those years of training in the dojo were some of my finest, peaceful times with guys. Just that we're just phenomenal. Are we white flagging it? We got 1.8 laps. Are we 2 laps out? I think we have to save.
This is the last lap of fuel incident.
Yeah, we gotta save big. We're gonna do big saves. I think we might have an extra lap here going. I'm just going to kind of do 80% throttle here. Let's do big saves just in case. 2 to 3 times a week. Nice, dude. Do you race in real life as well, Mark? There's a few pro drivers that come in here. I'm learning new things about them all. Some actual GT3 drivers are in here. But, you know, racing is expensive, so it's really about my ability to put together the sponsor package, you know. That's really how you do it.
It's at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I'm saving.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
We should be good. I should be able to make it.
White flag, nice and smooth. Clear on the right.
Oh, it's checkered. I wish they would at least like tell you that it's going to be a white checker. That's all I ask.
Great win. You deserve that today.
You know, the fact that they withhold that information until the very, very end is crazy. Because there's still like 2 minutes. There's still 2 minutes on the clock. It's so weird. Oh, it's probably because I just got passed. That was probably the guy. You know, right? It's probably that guy.
I'll check the replay, but from the cockpit, that was a lot of fun. Thanks, Xander.
Cap, let's get out of here, dude. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Welcome in. Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, should we try this crazy one again? This one, we tried the Porsche, but we were super duper slow. Seems like it's between BMW, Lambo, and Aston. What would you guys prefer if between Aston and Lambo? If I did this race, what would you guys want? This one I died like in the first 2 quarters. Naturally, it was right here. It was right here. This little spot right here. Aston. All right, let's go for it. It certainly sounds better. That's for sure, right? Let's give it a shot. Let's get the setup. Welcome in here, guys. You know, and I think sometimes too, like you know, and sometimes I wonder like who am, you know, like I wonder who I am, you know. It's just sometimes I have like an identity crisis, strangely enough. But I've always felt that way in life. This is the Aston Martin DBR9. But I also too, like, it's like sometimes I watch back my streams and I just think I'm insufferable. You know, and I'm like, gosh, like why do these guys, you know, it's like, should I, you know, I don't know. I started asking questions, you know. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it. Would love to transition to a real car. Just don't see it happening anytime soon. Yeah, very, very expensive. That's right. You train. Oh, I see. BJ. I missed the BJJ. kind of was tucked in on the left side. Nice. You're doing it. I've been wanting to do. I've been close to signing up. But we just don't have any time. And if I had time to do that, I'd probably put it toward content for YouTube, really. You know, so I don't know, but I do really miss it. And I'm a tall, I'm 6'2", and I'm pretty skinny, but also like monkey strong. You know what I mean? Kind of have that like monkey grip. I felt like I was just a natural at it. Like I could flex around and bend around and pop out of different places, dude. Flank him from the left. You know, you think I'm over here, but actually I'm over, you know, I'm actually coming out of your butt. Just kidding. Coming out of that butt region, you're like, whoa, I was not expecting that. Just kidding, sort of. I also have ADHD. I think a lot of those analytical reflections are probably, oh, yeah. Oh, I know. My brain doesn't stop. I hear, some people, I'm like, wow, you guys, like when you like sit down, you like don't hear anything. Like you don't have thoughts running through your, like racing through your head at all times, at all hours. That must be nice. Oh. Oh, I touched the curb. Touched too much of it there. All right, that's the acid for you, right? Okay, well.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Limiter still on.
You're on meds and you still do? Well, and that's the thing is like, yeah, I felt like when I was on Prozac or Zoloft or whatever, like it just sucked up my creativity and I'm such a, I define my identity as an artist and I feel so different. Oh, yeah. That my creativity is such an important aspect of my moment to moment feelings that I can't, but that's also why I like weed too, because it feels like it's, but especially if I can get it down to the point where I feel like I can just do it like once a month. Oh, okay. I'm going to try something here. Let me try turning off this, I've got linear force feed, or linear mode is off. Let me try it on because we turned it off for Pcup, and I was using it with the Merc right there.
Pit exit's clear.
Let me see if that helps. Oh, edibles? Yeah. VRS, Elliot. VRS 20 newton meter base, the direct force. Oh, yeah, that's better. I think it's better.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
We've got damage.
Just... He's wanting to fight. I get it. It's fun.
You're all clear. Stay behind.
You
the
get
line.
that feeling
Disengage
always, you
limiter.
think? Death Taxi, what do you mean? Which feeling in particular? Just do edibles, you know exactly how much. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of at the place where I'm just like, I just want to break free, you know? I'm just kind of sick. I'm sick of myself. I'm sick of the world. You know, I love this, right? And I don't want to, you know, I'm beating myself up for taking last week off. You know, things like that. You know, it's just all kind of converging, right? But, you know, it's just kind of, you know, you got to just balance it all and take the licks. And, you know, but you're right. I mean, I could do that. I could do the edibles, but then I feel like then I wouldn't be that driver that the teams in real life would even consider. You know, I truly think that. I think in order for them to, like, it's kind of like opportunity meets timing or whatever, what is this saying? Opportunity meets preparation equals luck. And I want to be prepared. I want to be ready. I want to be, you know, I've thought about, you know, I need to do some esports stuff probably here pretty soon because I'm getting, you know, I need to get some coaching. I need to get some coaching probably. You know, a lot of psychosis really at the moment. I'm just kind of mad at myself for just not being better all the way around. That's really what it is. I'm just like, I see a better version of myself, and I'm like sick. I'm sick of myself for not being there already. Ah, scheiße. This is a tough car. I don't know how to deal with that snap oversteer. It's nuts.
Damage.
Unless you're a prodigy, it's about bringing sponsor dollars, bringing money. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I know I don't have to be, especially in America. You know, I know it's like, I know there's like so many good drivers, international drivers in iRacing, but if I were to just kind of slice off the, it's not horrible. I'm gonna go. I can keep going. So what do you think? Should I stick with this? I feel like I should just stick with it, dude. No, I don't worry about that. Are you talking about, are you Chris? You were pushing me hard, man. Trevor? I don't even, Trevor.
The guy behind is just
Because I thought it was Xander was behind me, right? I'm not sure. And then I think Chris was the other guy, Chris Warburton. I'm not sure. Or were you in a prototype? No, I wasn't bothered at all. No, yeah, that wasn't me. Yeah, I didn't have any issues that time. Nobody touched me. Other than the GT3 guys. They were manhandling me all over the place. And I said, you better back off. You're about to get it. Plus a cat. I was Moss PB.
14th.
Maybe Lambo. You think so? No, dude. Now I'm committed. Now I'm committed. I don't like starting something and then like leaving. I don't know. I'd rather fail spectacularly and not quit. Or do well and, you know, do and impress myself, really. But it's coming together now. I'm feeling it. It's just jumping from a Merc to this is it's quite different. It's a lot more turn in than I'm expecting. Like the Merc is a little bit more sluggish on the turn in, at least in the setups recently. I'd probably be better in the Merc, but I don't know. We'll see how we do here. We'll see how we do. Yeah, I'm definitely pro weed too. I think, and that's why I like having it as more like a revelatory experience. You know, it's kind of like you know, when you smoke maybe once every 6 months or once a month, maybe even, then you have that big kind of revelations moment with yourself, you know, and what you've been. And I think that's the part that I love about the process of weed. Is that it really does reveal how, like, you know, in a gentle way, like what I've been truly, you know, it reveals to me who I've truly been in kind of in the worst ways, but in a way that's not so heavy intense, you know. I don't know if that makes sense, but. So it is cool for that stuff. And if you're just joining us, I haven't been like, you know, so you know, I'm a prescriber, or well, how do I say that? Like I've been prescribed it as a replacement for Zoloft. And I was prescribed it in Los Angeles as an alternative to that, and it's really been amazing for that. I mean, honestly, it's kind of just way better than antidepressants, but you know, you hear about it for most people that it's actually bad for that. It's actually you know, it's, you know, like self-medicating has like a bad you know, type of thing. And it's kind of like that, even though I was prescribed it. But I mean, I'm still kind of, you know, I'm, you know, like determining how much I do. Type of thing. I don't know. Okay.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Oh, it's raining? Wait, what? It says lightly wet. Should I be in dry? I should be in wet tires, right? Lightly wet? Or no? I don't know. Let's try wet tires. But welcome in, whoever's up in here. I think the stream, you know, we're just kind of building back. We'll see if the stream comes back. You know, I think taking last week off kind of might have killed the stream, to be honest with you. That's kind of how I've been feeling. But you know, you got to hold it with a loose hand, right? You know, nothing's for sure in this world.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
So it's what it is. You know, I appreciate you, whoever's here right now. You know, I know it's slow, but welcome in. But maybe, oh geez. Am I in the wet? It didn't seem much better. I got to brake earlier, maybe. I've never done this car in the wet, so this is gonna be wild.
There's a car approaching.
I didn't even know this race could be wet.
Cold tires all around.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Oh, I have the Hockenheim set. Oh, geez. Oh, good catch. What the heck? Do I even have the right setup? I think I've been using that the whole time. Whoopsies. I thought I downloaded it. It's just not here. I must have put it in the wrong folder. Is this the this is the DBR9? Or wait. Oh no, it's the okay. No, it's the Evo. The AM. Oh, I see it. We did it. We got it. Q. That could impact the stream as well. Yeah. Like okay.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 16 Celsius.
We're in the dry again.
Slack. We've got
Oh, it
2
says
laps.
yeah. I should probably
Let's
be
get
in the
this
wets, right? Crap. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good perspective. I've just, you know, yeah. It's fine. It's what it is, right? Like I can't control it. And I, you know, maybe if I'm not smoking weed, it's a less enjoyable stream, too. That's another thing I've considered. I don't know what to do, you know, but it's you gotta just let go. Just gotta let it go. You know, not forsake those who are here, obviously, and to just have a good time. All right, here we go, dude. Oh, it's feeling much better. Imagine that. Imagine an actual set made for the track. Amazing. Oh, okay. Okay. It's workable. It's workable. Just have fun, you know. I gotta just let go, too. Like I said earlier, we had I had a bad meeting before the stream with a business that was wanting to sponsor the stream, but they kind of gave me the rope-a-dope. Thought it was going to be one thing, and then it was something totally different. So, oh, yep. But, you know, that's okay. Here we go. Let's give it a shot here. We got the wets, babies. We got the wets. Let's see. I've never done a wet race with this car. I have no idea what to expect. It says lightly wet right now. Let's take a look at the actual weather. We got no rain at all, but high humidity. Let me just figure this out real quick. But anybody who in here has been listening to me, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging in here, at least, and you know, just being a friend, really. That's all I was looking for out of racing, ultimately. Hey, Blaze, thanks, man. Oh, geez. Okay. A lot of too much on the paint. Probably. Curb is slippery. Slip and slapping.
P5. That puts you 1.0 seconds off the pace.
Okay, I think I need to do.
Rate detected.
Let's try this. Hey, Tasty. Welcome in, Tasty. Sorry, guys. One more lap here. I don't know what I'm doing. Just give me a second.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
This is second. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Welcome in, Tasty. I appreciate the raid, man. It's lightly wet on the ground. Probably doesn't look like that, but it is. Oh, yeah. There we go. Could have been better. What did I get? 15? Well, at least we're kind of toward the front half, at least. What's up, Tasty? Welcome in, dude. Are you, welcome in. I think this is the first time we got a raid from you, yeah? Thanks so much, dude. It's very nice of you. How'd you find us? How'd you hear about us? Are you a racing streamer? Down 300 IR in oval, Forum 3K. Slick track. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to have you guys in here. Cheers. Thank you also to Tasty for the follow. I appreciate that, Reavers. Yo, what's up, Uber Mouse Husker dude? Yo. Welcome in here, guys. Sorry, I can't see the forest through the trees, you know what I'm saying? You're seeing me at a rare time. I'll say that. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry ahead of time. I'll do a pre-auth on the apology. I want to get back above 3K. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I always recommend people check out my personal coach that I've had. I haven't worked with him recently. Not since it's probably been a few years now, really. But he was just such a great coach, and I always recommend him. Check him out. His name is Jack Ashton. Jack Ashton, for real life dominating master in the Metro Cup in UK, and also used to race for Team Fordzilla, the official Ford team. I always tried to give him he's a full-time coach, awesome, full-time awesome guy as well. What a beloved individual in my heart, Jack Ashton. I recommend him. You don't have to tell him I sent you, but if you want to, I don't get a kickback. It's just He's just a good guy, and I love that guy. Yep, Jack Ashton. Yep. Also, combine that. What I would recommend, Blaze, is combine that with watching Skip Barber Going Faster, if you don't know what that is. If you type ! faster. Oh, wait. No, because you'll have to just research. There it is. Oh, Big Wheezy. That's wild. I was like, wait a minute. That's the link right there. But I don't think he'll see it because he's on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't have the bot working over there. I think I gotta go pee though, but definitely look it up on YouTube. That go through. It's like a 90-minute textbook video. That is probably pretty similar to like what you would experience with, like maybe a competition license weekend or something. Here, give me a sec. I'm back. Yeah. Check. What is up, guys? Thanks for chilling in here tonight. I do appreciate it among those guys who are here still and have waded through it. You know, yeah. All right, here we 30 seconds. Bingo. Right setup on. Summit point, GTS race. Copy. Oh, we got to get the very lightly wet. We're going to start dry. Starting dry, over.
I don't know.
Scheiße.
That's the best idea.
Starting dry. Wait, it failed. Why is it failing?
It seems dry, so...
Oh, no.
We'll find out.
It failed. I don't know why it failed. Oh my gosh.
Pretty confident here.
How did I make it?
I think you guys made the right choice. First couple laps going to be different.
Why did it fail? I don't know. So many questions.
Okay, rolling start.
That's crazy. So sorry about that. Number one.
Right column.
Number two, I panicked, but number three, I didn't freak out. Yeah. There we go. He was close. We were close though. I'm starting dries though. Okay, it seems like most people are dries. Dude, it was nuts. 1 second away. I can't believe it. I almost just gave into the reality that we were done for. But I did. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up. Thank you myself. Welcome in here, guys. Yes. That buoys my spirit. Honestly, that would have crushed me. That would have crushed me, dude. But we got by a miracle. We have been preserved for another day. For another day, we could have a mental crash out. Clutched it, dude. I know. It did feel like a Counter-Strike clutch. Yes. It's true, dude.
You do have an advantage in a few laps anyway.
What's up, Saxon? Welcome here. Welcome, guys. Welcome. It says very lightly wet. Everybody's got dry, so you know we're gonna have to really be aware. I might move my bias back. We might do so. I don't even know. I feel like I should probably turn up my TC1 click, and that can't hurt. That couldn't hurt, can it? I think 1 or 2 clicks. Honestly, I'm gonna do 2. You know what? I'm gonna do a couple clicks. You know what I'm saying? Instead of I turn up my ABS, let me move my bias back 1 click. Maybe 2 clicks, honestly, but let's start there. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've never raced this car in the rain before, and I'm really bad in this car, so we're gonna just try to do our best. Okay. Got a number 18 up here in P1, looks like. Oh, here's Ginger is in the Acura to my left. He's number 6. And I don't recognize anybody behind us at the moment. So we just got Ginger.
All right.
We'll work with Ginger if he's down to work. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna wait. Oh. Keep Verstappen to beat. You, Moss. No, don't do that. I'm gonna lift early here. I got my ABS up. Bingo, bango, boys. Let's go. We out. All right, it's a war of attrition. We added it. Oh man, I love rain racing though. It is my specialty. I just love it. It makes my brain. It does something to my brain. Oh goodness, that's a deep one. Am I triggering the ABS too much on these braking spots? Is that why I'm going deep? It looks pretty heavy, right? Should I back it down? Is this guy got wets? This guy's got wets on. That's why. That's okay. He's gonna really fail once we get into a dry line. It's okay. We just gotta nurse it. It's okay. Both of those guys have wets. All right. Let's not freak out. Both these guys are toast. I guarantee you that. Both of these guys are getting early strats done, but it's not gonna pay off.
Way too wet for drive.
Nah, dude, this is gonna be perfect. It's gonna dry out really, really fast. I'm gonna turn on my ABS to one click. Yeah, that helps. I'm gonna turn on my force feedback. I'm gonna do 2 clicks on the feedback. Just nice and easy. Let's not. Here's P1 right here in front of us. Don't worry about those other guys, okay? Those other guys are gonna drop off big time, I hope. I mean, it's a small, my thought is it's a small track. It's a really small track. A lot of cars on it that are fast. So typically that would mean that it's gonna dry out pretty quick. Is it raining? Is it actively raining? No, it's zero. No, that's just the mist. That's just the mist. It's not actual rain. It's just the kicking up. If I can get ahead of this guy, who's behind us? We got more rain guys behind us. More rain tires guys behind us. It's okay. So if we can just try to stay ahead of this guy, if we can get past this guy early and then let him deal with all that stuff behind us that's coming toward us. Is my strat. It's okay. It's okay. Let these guys got the wets. These guys got the wets. Both these guys got wets. All right, we're not gonna panic. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna lift you early. I'm going in. I'm going in. Inside. I'm inside, dude. I'm inside, bro.
Clear on the left. Car right.
it's already drying out. I see that dry line coming out. Let's just not overheat the tires is the goal here. All right, don't worry, guys. The 3 cars ahead of us right now, as far as I'm concerned, we're in P1. Okay? Thanks, Moss. Thank you, thank you.
New fast flat for you.
Red, yellow flag, don't on the track.
All right, once this dries out, these 3 cars ahead of us are screwed. 100%. They're going to have to change their tires for sure at pit, and they're going to get bound up a lot. Here, let me turn my windshield wiper off. I'm going to turn my ABS down 1 click. What do you think? Should I move my bias back 1 click or ABS 1 click? Thoughts? The car behind us could have wets. Okay, all these guys have wets. Let's not worry about that.
Clear on the right. Left side.
ABS 1 click. Okay, copy. Down 1 click, yeah, 5.
Clear on the left.
What do you think about TC? TC good? Do we like TC where it's at? I think it feels pretty good. I think it's still pretty sketchy. Oh, that too feels way better there. Car looks fast. Yeah, I think it's feeling really good now. I'm just I got to keep my wits about me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Dude, oh, I just
Car on
forced
your
it.
left. Clear on the left.
Okay, okay. Oh, crap.
Oh, Spank, come on, mate. Defend
Okay,
your
that's
position.
the wet guy. This is the wet tire guy here. We don't need to, he's not our race. We did well just staying in front for as long as we did. Oh, he just died. Sweet. So that's wet tire guy that just did that. We're in the dries. Okay, nice. Car behind is, this guy is our dry tire competitor.
Pit window is now
Yeah.
open.
Pit window's open.
Tires on the exit.
Let's turn the tires off. We're not going to get tires.
17, a few seconds behind. Dank.
Manuel, how long till these dry tires kick in, man?
Let me try. Oh, sorry, my wipers were still on. All right, it's feeling decent. It's feeling decent.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Kind of tempted to move my bias back, maybe. I think I might need more bias back, 1 click bias back, maybe.
P25. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
There it is. There it is. There we go. I'm going to move bias 1 click back as well. I think I might need 1 click down on TC now. 1 click down on TC. Let's try that.
New fast flat for you.
All right, tires are definitely coming in now. Just got to turn in sooner here. We should be good with that. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. Nice little gap now. I like that. Let's try to stay 3 longer here now.
Thank you.
Yep. We're cooking. Optimus, thank you, sir.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
What's up, Dark Knight? Oh, you fell asleep? Or you're falling asleep? There we go. There we go. We're seeing that fresh pave down there. That fresh paved stitch. He's got me on that turn 1 really good. He's looking to dive on this one for sure. This is where he really gets me here on this section. All right, now he's cooking again.
New fastest lap for you.
There it is. There it is. There it is. That's a good T1. Oh, I got to commit to 2 earlier there. Right now, at least. If you're just joining us, we have got some wet action on the...
Clear.
He's looking out there. There it is. There it is. We're getting moments. This back and forth is nuts. When I go 2 earlier? No. Yes. And 2 earlier off of the kink up here. So turn 2.
New fastest lap for you.
All right. Right now, guys, we're basically in P1. The guys ahead of us have wet tires on. Okay? Those guys are going to fail miserably because it's drying out and they're going to have to change their tires or just suffer. But this is a long race. Oh, man. How did he get me so much here? Going the left side. If he sends it on me, so be it.
Right side. Clear.
All right, we got car behind the BMW is on dries as well. So we got a little 3-way battle here. There could be a 4th guy back there. It looks like, I don't know. I'm going to turn the TC slip down 1 more. Oh, car behind you slid out. Sweet. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Up. Squeezing me. Nothing I can do. Just keep it.
Clear on the left.
It's gripping up nice there now. I just don't know when it's going to actually start gripping up fully. It's just still wet here.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay, I probably should say 3 there now. Hi, he's pulling on me. Outside lines? Oh, you think that's what's going on? Okay, I'll watch him here. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just not biting there in the early section of that one. All right, sun starting to come in. He's probably going to be faster than me in the dry, in reality. Here we go.
I was on the inside, and because of the wet weather, because of the wet track, my car stayed outside. I didn't do it on purpose.
Car behind is inaccurate.
I tried to stay on the inside, but my car just kept going straight.
Car on your left.
That orbit, I've been doing it all right.
Hey, Corking, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. Thank you.
We're passing on the inside now.
Thanks, Mike.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Good move, mate.
Awesome, Corky. That's very nice of you, sir. Much love to you. Much love to you. Thank you so much for the support.
Flat for you.
Push. Why is he flashing? What did I do wrong? Did I cut him off? A little bit, maybe? Should I drop to 2 there still? I don't know. I think it's just a lift there now and then a brake here. At least we're getting that down.
Push.
We are pushing. We got him there at least. He's pitting. 11 laps to pit. Oh, should we pit too? All right, I'm going to pit next lap too.
Alonso, 110, 112.
Just an extra fast lap of the session.
I think, right?
That lap was 112, 128. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
I think so. I think we have to. Dries? Yeah, we're on the dries right now. Yeah, we're not going to get tires. The guys around me right now are dries. The guys ahead of us are still on wets, I think. Yeah, that's feeling good. I really don't even know how to drive in the dry here with this car. I don't really know how to drive this car at all on this track. We're just kind of figuring it out as we go. There we go. That's the 3 we're looking for. I'm going to pit.
Car ahead is 7 laps behind. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P9. Box in 5, 4.
We're going to go for the early pit.
2, 1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Oof, that was close. That was close. I want to roll with that Acura.
Front left, 95%. Rear left, 95.
Car on your left.
Who's this guy?
You're on the left.
This is Mark. We got a Mark on the track. Is that the Acura? This is the Acura coming in.
Car right. Clear.
Nice. Oh, he went up. Oh, we just nailed it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Wow.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, this bank. The next car is Marquez. That's a new fastest lap for Bates. 109.41.
Sorry, guys. Well, that's a bummer.
P10.
It's over.
Gap to Marquez. Ahead is now 4.8 seconds. Fastest lap for Alonso, 108.45.
Yeah, it's what it is. I mean, it's, yeah.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Classics and
Just
just
for
follow.
laps of 50.
The guy in front is Griffin.
Hey, what's up, DVA61? Welcome in. What's up?
Okay, Spank, 15 minutes.
You think the
left.
first one was caused by me? You think that first one was my fault? I mean, sure there was a gap, but it was like, I don't know. Was there really? You know? I don't know. It's fine, you know. I mean, yeah, it's what it is, right? People will do that in this, and it's what it is. You know what I mean? You know, yeah, it's just, yeah. We gotta just.
107.50.
But maybe the first one is my fault. It probably is.
The gap is
Probably the second one too, honestly. Let's just own it all, you know. It's probably my fault. I probably should have had more foresight. It's fine. That's my bad. Lesson learned, I suppose. What do we got here? Got some peeps. At least we'll get maybe one place back. I'm sure we'll get at least one place back.
Caution.
11 laps to go.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
We'll just kind of enjoy the dryness of the track and kind of feel it out. Just kind of enjoy that process. Feels like it's hooking up now, finally.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, it's like a little mini endurance, right? I tell you, if I catch that black car, dude, he's going down. But we probably won't catch him at this rate. 10 laps to go.
That's a new fastest lap for Alonso, 107.36.
At least we're getting a feel for the drive now.
New fastest lap for Pcup, 107.00.
Watch replay, sure, yeah. Let's go for it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's my fault both times. It's just easier that way, right?
Is now 1.8
So I don't want to be mad at anybody else. This is number. Is this the guy who took me out right here? Is this SOB? Is this the guy? Can anybody confirm?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Trevor K. will just follow.
Watch my fuel. Copy. I gotta save 5 laps or half lap. But it's probably my fault, so we shouldn't take him out. You know what I mean? It's fine. I don't know who it was. Maybe it's better that I don't know. It was the Ferrari. This is a McLaren. Yeah. Okay. That's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to take him out anyways in the end, but there was a satisfaction in my brain at least. At least we'll get this guy.
Good liner.
That puts us neutral in the iRating at least, you know? So that's good. I think that's all, you know? That's all we can ask for, neutral iRating. And just let everything else go. Yeah, it's just what it is, you know? You got to take the good with the bad with sim racing, really, in general. It's just always going to happen, you know? I mean, it's whether it's me to them or them to me. You know, I'm sure it's unintentional.
Just check the fastest lap of the session.
See if these guys wreck out. It looks like they're battling up here. 7.6. Jay's almost catching Chris. There was a Porsche up here at one point. I don't know where that guy went.
The next car is Marquez.
Marquez. That's a Ford. It is fun, though. I like this car on this track. It's feeling really good. I'm kind of understanding it now, at least a little bit. I don't know. I'm probably not. I mean, that BMW's flying. P6 hasn't bit yet. Sweet. Nice. Let's take one more. Maybe he's going for a no stop. Oh, I should save, right? Should we save? 6.7. I think all I need to do is save like 3/4 of the lap. He got himself. That's right. Yeah, in the end, it's... If it was him, I don't know. It's okay. I just gotta let it go.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
Maybe we can eke out a P5 here. Oh. Ah, too bad. Too bad. Nice. Good save there on the loop, at least. I'll take it. I'll take that. Let's watch it there.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Not even sure what triggered that, honestly. We gotta keep it nice and tight, nice and tight on the door shuttings. Can't leave any room for sends. We defend against this guy. Oh, he's not for position? Oh. Nice. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Is the fix here also in the rain? Sometimes? Is that a possibility? Or just fully dry? Probably fully dry. I like this. I like sunny day rain action. It's pretty special. Let's try. Copy.
We estimate 3
Oh,
laps
fuel?
of fuel left.
We got 3 laps of fuel. Do we have enough, you think? I didn't even try to save, but I think we've got 3. Do we need to save more than that? You think? 3 laps? Do we gotta go full save here? Depends on how far ahead those guys are, right? Car behind. Is the car behind him for position? Feel like he's pretty quick.
E7.
Yes, okay, copy. Looks like I'm a lap short. Oh, really? Okay, so we probably have to pit then. I could do big saves. Might as well do 2 big saves. 2.3. I mean, we're kind of saving a lot just by the nature of this track, I think. You think I could do it?
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Or should we just go for the I feel like I could save, but this guy will get me here.
Got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, 2 more laps. Is this the guy who took me out before? Or different Ferrari, probably.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Car on your left. Clear.
I feel like I could be able to save. Oops. Well, should we just box? What do you think?
Car right. Clear.
1.7. It's gonna be close. I think I can do it. I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, we gotta let this guy go. Are we sure? Because we're not. Yeah, we're not on the flag. We'll just go for this big save here.
Next lap. Keep pushing.
That's so crazy. We took 0.6 fuel
Clear.
on the margins. Still not nearly enough, right? All these guys for position back here? No, none of them are.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. We have about 1 lap of fuel left. Clear. Clear on
Gonna
the
go full
left.
savings.
2 litres remaining.
Full savings.
Marquez is pitting from P6. I think he'll come out just in front. The guy in front is Karate. Box this lap. It's on smoke. On the box.
Negative.
The car in front of us is 5 laps behind. Red yellow flag.
You just got
That's
the white
temporary
flag.
outlet.
That means 1 more lap to go.
Last lap. Alonso took the win. 1 litre remaining.
Put on that eco mode.
Lifting coast mate, we're running on fumes.
Ah, we saved it.
Ticket flag.
That's the end of the session.
See, I got that neutral at least.
Really well.
Oh, yeah, what a race. That was crazy, man. That was up and down. Oh, wait, hold up. Here, let me, before we do that, one sec. Let me just make sure we're not going to miss an opportunity here. 1 minute to Mount Panorama. Probably not that. We'll probably jump back into this one here. So let's watch it back. Let's take a look at the first one, which is probably down here, 130. Let me see what happened here. Why is that 130? It must have been the last lap. Oh, because it was a pit lap. All right, so we were already knocked out when he hit us, right? Or let's see here. It's probably. Do we remember which lap here? There's one here, which is a 125. But that's, I think we got hit earlier than that. I thought. I could be wrong. Let's see here. I don't know. I mean, it's a tricky one, right? I mean, it's. I guess he was definitely in there. I just turned in on him, really, but I don't know. I mean, what do you think in real life? What would that be ruled as? You think it was on him? You think that would be not ruled on me? Who's this guy? Alexander Bland. Yeah, don't you have to overlap at least one axle? Interesting. I might report that, honestly. Let's get him reported, honestly. This might as well report both. Well, we'll save this one. How do I cut now? I don't even know how to do it. I've never even done it. Create slice. Slice it again. Dang, I don't even know how to do it. I've never even done it. Here, I'll move it back further so they have more of a context, I suppose. Oh, is it just saying to save it like that? I see. Say bland. We'll see what they say. I'm curious to see what they say about it. And I'll save that. And then let's take a look at this next one right after. Yeah, I mean, I definitely took that pretty, I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing. It's like the same thing again, right? Isn't it the same thing? I mean, I'm definitely taking the racing line. Like you can see that I'm taking it just like him. Okay, we'll report this guy too. Who is this guy? Coat? Well, let's report them both. See what they say. This one's dry. Which car for this one, you think? Same? Aston? Oh, you thought I was giving it? Well, I mean, it's the, I don't know. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to say about it, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's the racing line, you know what I mean? You don't want to take it too tight because that's where the water is. It kind of pulls up there, you know, a little bit. You want to stay away from that. So I don't know. Maybe you think that second one's on me then? I guess it would have never happened had I not got taken out by Bland, but Aston Merc saying, we'll just stay with Aston then. Might as well. Double down. Welcome here, guys. Welcome here. Sorry that race was such a disappointment. That's for sure. How we doing? How are we doing? I thought you were slower on the rejoin, and I probably thought, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay, maybe we'll just report bland then. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see what you're talking about. Ah, bummer. You don't think it's reportable at all? Okay. Okay, well, if it's not reportable, then we won't report it. I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, it's like what, you know, it's like he'll just get the slap on the wrist anyways, you know, outside of like a crazy, like intentional wreck or something, which obviously wasn't. It wasn't intentional, I would imagine. Probably just he saw the gap and he went for it. And then I, you know, just, yeah, I should have probably kept it tighterly closed. I left it a little too far open. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. Well, that's on me. That's on me then. I own it. Live and learn on that one. Yeah, I left a little too much open on that one.
It is clear. Push now.
Yeah, this is the first time we've done fixed in the Bastion maybe in a long time, if not ever. Let's see what kind of braking we've got going on here. Welcome in here, guys. Yeah, I mean, well, at least we preserve the neutral. I mean, that's on one, you know, highlight.
Slippery surface flag. Fastest lap for NAC, 106.92.
JCZ, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Uber. Yep. Yeah, I mean, really, it's on me for not closing it down. You know, because if I think to myself, you know, would I have sent it there? I don't know if I would have. Oops. I don't know if I would have done that, but it's possible that I could have. Depends on, yeah, I don't know. It just depends on a lot of factors, I guess. So I see that. I see that. Skill issue, basically, is what you're saying. Peepoo, two problems. One, why trying to move at the turning point? And why trying a move when there's not enough room? Well, you know, where you know, I think most drivers probably are like, where there is gap, there is car, you know? I respect that. I think that's just kind of like it's just kind of what it is. I don't think Vortex of Danger, although, you know, I guess in real life they're saying the stewards would rule in my favor. So if it was a real life race, I mean, are we sure even about that though? I don't even know. You think that would happen? So do you think it'd be ruled against me if it was real life? Probably, right?
Fastest lap for NAC, 106.90.
I mean, I could totally see like a Max Verstappen doing that. Send move. Absolutely. It probably depends on the driver behind his reputation. That's what I would guess. Like if it was a good reputation driver, or was just like a P1 driver, then I bet they'd probably give it to him.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's interesting though. It's kind of a tween. It's kind of a tweener, in betweener. Not enough overlap. It's feeling really nice here. This Aston Martin is feeling really good.
New fastest lap for
Well, all we can do, you know, I probably deserve it, honestly, after yesterday's Pcup, to be honest.
Right side.
Yesterday's Pcup was a disaster. Oops.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. No damage. Car looks clean.
Yeah, just Pcup things. I mean, this is kind of like summit things out here. I mean, this track is just, it's just a tough, it's just a battle out here. Lot of places where we can die together. Yeah, it's a tough track. It's not really suitable for this. Do they even race here in these cars in real life? I don't think so, right? They would never race here, right? Or would they? Do they? I'd imagine it's probably too fast in real life for this track. I mean, especially with the trees, seems a little dangerous.
red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Well, what's up, guys? What do you want to talk about? What's on your minds out there? What have you been thinking about today? Have any interesting ideas happening?
Fastest lap
About the
for
world.
Hewitt, 106.43.
A lot of comets flying in, or meteors or whatever in America, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen all that stuff. They do Lime Rock, so probably. Okay. Yeah, Lime Rock's crazy, dude. That's a crazy track, too. Breaking at 3. I'm probably too late. Try not to buy more stuff for your sim rig. What are you looking at? What's pulling at you? Well, if it was real life, then I guess. But even still, real life. I mean, I should keep it tighter there too. You know, so that's that. Lesson learned.
The car ahead has just done it.
I just didn't think he would send it. I just was like, man, there's no way he's gonna send it with this small gap. He surprised me by, it wasn't really a send. It was just kind of like a nose poke. But it's, you know, it's valuable lessons. Buy a 3D printer? Dude, I mean, he's gone so deep. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with Cork's fanaticism toward that whole process. I can't believe how, oh, that's slippery rocks out there. I can't believe how committed he's been. I mean, it's impressive, honestly. I'm inspired. It's really cool. I've watched a fair amount of his work on that. I'm just like, dang, it's so cool. I love 3D modeling, really. I never got into it like professionally, but I always loved the concepts of it. Never really got good at it, but I tried to do some of it, and it's fun. It's fun. It's satisfying when you finally kind of you're able to do what's in your head, you know. So I can imagine that. Especially, I mean, it's like CAD. It's almost like CAD. I don't know if is he developing in CAD, or what's the program that he's using for? Is that something that comes with the 3D printer? I mean, honestly, I don't have the time to invest in that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And if I did, I would probably put it toward YouTube content more so. but it's really inspiring. I mean, I definitely am like, dang, it's three. I mean, I have to imagine at some point the 3D printer will be as valuable as just having like a printer. You know, and then it also prints our food, also. And then it's a molecular atomizer. I mean, that's definitely where it's going.
P7.
With AI, I have to imagine with AI moving things forward, we'll probably get there a lot sooner than we would expect otherwise. Then the printer is free, unless it's hooked up to a tube that comes into your house, right? Like it's like a utility, right? It's just like this molecular sludge that just creates anything out of it. You're gonna be fine. Those nutrients, I'm sure they're gonna be just as realistic as the real ones. I've seen Star Trek now. It's so cool though. I mean, to be able to manifest something like that. I mean, I've seen so many like shorts. Half of them are German, it feels like. Half of these people with the 3D printers are German. And they're just like, my mayonnaise bottle didn't open on its own, so I had to create something that opened it. It's just like the most obscure things, you know? It's like, wow, okay, well, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, it's just great. And then, or even more complex stuff like I just saw one where a dude turned his, with stuff, he turned his like keyboard into like a fighting game joystick. Have you guys seen that one? I was like, dang, I gotta find a guy who can give me that. Who can make me that thing. I was like, that looks sick. It's so cool looking. Has a new multi-head printer. I want to see how it turns out first. Multi-head is like multiple different kinds of filaments, and then you can mix and match and build off of it. That'd be crazy. Like structural versus other things, I suppose. Yeah, I really know nothing about 3D printing. I've always wanted to get into it, but it's just inexpensive. It's expensive, and it seems like it'd be time consuming. But super satisfying for sure. You don't have to have purge as much, less waste. Oh, I see. I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming that must mean that you have to like, I would imagine there's probably the distance between the tip and the base of whatever the tip is connected to. That's what has to be purged after you swap out the container, which probably, you know, it's like, you know, I'd imagine maybe like a couple inches, 3 inches or something worth of material. And it's probably expensive, right? I don't know. Like a little tube of paste, little toothpaste bottle or something. Creates a lot of purge waste to switch colors. Oh, I see. Got it. That's cool.
Checker flags out. P5.
It's like, is it raining again? No. That's really cool. 3D printer Rop Notch made a cup holder and brackets for your VRS. Well, and that's why I say, like, I'm like wondering. That's cool though. Cup holder and brackets for your VRS box for the rig. Need to mount my, yeah, I need to mount my Stream Deck too, dude. I've got it wired up with some garden wire right now. That's the extent of my handiness. But I have thought about, like, you know, I don't know, is there a way to find like local people that have them and they're wanting to like shop it out? Is that a thing? That'd be cool. There's probably somebody like in my neighborhood that's got one. Just like place a little order there, dude. Cover the filament, a little extra, a little tip for that quality service. And then I get myself some Stream Deck mount and yeah, a cup holder, honestly. That'd be sick. Mug holder, cup holder, couple of those. Also, like, I need to get, like, I'd love to get a keyboard. I need to get, like, a keyboard tray that connects to my profile rig. That'd be sick. 3 inches between base and tip sounds about right.
Just done a 109.61. P2.
There we go. I'm going to try to break out cone 4. That's much better.
Checkered flag, P2.
All right, we'll see how we do. We see how we do. Got to get that 109, right?
That's the end of the session, P2.
Yeah, it's super cool though. 3D printing. I mean, there's just so much stuff, especially for sim racing stuff. Oh man, brackets and whatnot. So many brackets.
We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Say 2 here? Yeah. But not too much throttle in the middle part. Oops, close, close.
Green, green, green.
This is our first dry fix race. This is our first probably race in the Aston Martin in the fix. Maybe ever. So we'll see how we do. Let's get that 109, dude. Oh. Saved it. Let's get that 109. Oops, that's next. Should I be 2 there? No, probably just too much throttle earlier. I got to taper the throttle. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Taper the throttle. Taper the throttle.
One more lap.
The leader has just done
Oh, good idea for the keyboard set.
5.7.
Nice. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Squeeze those cheeks. There we go. Just calm down. Screw it. First gear. I like you. Ooh, I thought that was sketch. Not my best there. That wasn't bad. That could be a 109. Give it it. Probably not.
That's a new fastest
Oh,
lap.
wait, what?
Lee, 106.
Oh, 106 was the goal. Well, there you go. 107. What? Dude, you got it, JC's. You got to look up that if you like fighting games. All you have is like a keyboard, like some sort of, you know, what do they call those? Like, you know, the thicker capped keyboards, kind of like cherry switches and whatnot. Dude, the guy has like this little like arcade stick that he puts on. It's so cool. Cause like I've always wanted like a nice arcade stick, you know, but I've never want to like justify actually buying one, you know. But to have one that connects to my keyboard? What's up, Dark Knight? Welcome in. With Pimax? I don't know. We're not sure yet. Yeah, we're not sure yet. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's been confusing, I'll say that. But it's okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've got thoughts, but I just don't think I should share them right now. So it's probably, I don't know if it's gonna really pan out or not. We'll see. They're gonna send me an offer tomorrow, they said, and you know, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of made it out to be one thing, and it was something else, really. So I was like, oh, really? So I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. But maybe that's normal. You know what I mean? Maybe that's kind of just normal procedure as well. And you know, I'm new to the whole process, so outside of awesome people like Next Level Racing, who've really, I mean, Next Level Racing, like, these guys have been incredible. You know, out of contract. You know, have hooked me up with so much stuff, and it's just been wonderful. They have been incredible, and Delta as well, incredible. Ace Tech was incredible. And yeah, maybe you know, I think as maybe, you know, different opportunities come up, I would, you know, maybe I was kind of like overlaying those past things over this one, you know. So yeah, I didn't know what to expect, and it's fine, you know. Let me go pee real quick. I'm gonna run and go pee. Stand by. Okay, we're back. Bye. What's up, Steel Sector? Welcome, dude. Welcome. I mean, truth is that, I mean, I don't really need a VR. I don't really use VR. I would never use it necessarily outside of that, you know. And so it's just kind of it's, you know, if it just, I don't even really need it necessarily. I don't really need it at all. But it was kind of cool concept, and yeah, I mean, you know, easy come, easy go. Here we go. Grid.
Okay, Swank. Our target today is to finish around P8.
Line up on the
The track
right
temp
side.
is
Close.
20.
Pit road
Good morning,
is
Steel
closed.
Sector. Hello.
Temp is 19, 20 minutes.
What's up, Vor? 3 inches between. And also, special thanks to Pcup. I don't know if he donated 20. I didn't even see that one. Pcup donated 20, dude. Cooking 100, and then B16 A1 series throwing down 500
16
bits tonight. Much love to you guys. Thank you guys so much. How are things? Things are going. It's up and down. It's up and down, but it's good. I'm having kind of up and down kind of a week, really. But you know, we gotta find that new pace, that new momentum, and you know, just gotta go with the flow. You know what I mean? The only thing that's going to fix what we got going on is just harder work. Harder. Wow. Hard work and perseverance, really. Positivity and personal growth. You know what I mean? That's just it's whether you like it or not. It's just like that's the recipe. You know, whether we like it or not, it's just the recipe. You know, deep self reflection, positive, constructive criticism toward oneself. etc. Artemis launch was fake. I didn't see the. Dude, what?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Why is this guy? What is happening? I mean, why the gap? Why the massive gap? I don't understand. This is why we need. We really need to fix this pre-grid system. Do I think the Artemis launch was fake? Oh, with the Arctic wall. I mean, I'll say this about Artemis. I didn't even know that design. Have they tested that rocket before? A lot, or I've never. So I was surprised that they weren't using Starship, honestly. And they're going to the moon again. Oh my goodness, that guy literally just killed that guy. Wow. What's happening? Why is this guy breaking up? It's oh, yeah, well. Get over that. Yeah, it's over, boys. Well, we don't have damage, so I might as well just stick it through.
Car in front of us is knack.
I know. I think just people are just taking each other out like left and right. It's crazy. It's just the way it is. But I don't want to buy into that, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. Well, if we don't catch up, we'll back out here in a second.
All right, Swank, the next car is contract.
Probably, we'll see if we got damage here.
Car looks fine. No damage.
Okay, no damage. Yeah, I almost got high-sided. Yeah, that BMW almost, I mean, that guy is going crazy. I think we'll be able to catch up, and there's probably a bottleneck up here.
14.
We'll see, we'll see. Let's not fully give up just yet. This is a short race, 20 minutes. But it's okay, you know, it's fine. It's just what it is, you know? It's what it is. I mean, it's what happens when we don't have really repercussions for anything in this game anymore. It's every man for themselves.
Car in front is Pcup. The gap to Pcup.
But, you know, just use it as practice. I need more practice here anyways. The acid feels really good here. It's feeling really nice.
Just done a 106.49.
I moved my bias back, actually. Bias one back. So much aggression. I think people are just angry. I think people are just angry in life, to be honest. And they, you know, they bring it in here. And, but, you know, someday we'll get like a decent steward system, I believe. I believe at least somebody will do it. I mean, LMU has got a really good system, right? I mean, in fact, I think their system is kind of the best on the market. Yeah, I'm screwing that up.
New fastest lap from
Yeah, I don't think people are worried about that. Longevity.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's gotta let it go. And just embrace what iRacing is rather than what it is not, you know? It's not what I expected in the end. But it's hard to put it on the driver solely because I think a lot of it would go away if there was accountability, which there's just not. You know, the protest system is just kind of an antiquated system that relies on, you know, automated messages sent to people. And, you know, rarely do people actually get punished. But I also think the system itself, given that, you know, it's just like 30 minutes after the race, it's just there's just no opportunity for learning. They don't even send you a video. You know, even if you do something wrong, they can't even show you like a video of like what you did wrong and like how to improve, you know? Well, that's just true in life, Dark Knight. That's just life, honestly. That's just real life. That's how it is in the real world. You know, that's how I feel in the real world all the time. You know, I think we can just only control ourselves. And that's it. And not get sucked into the vortex of death. The vortex of giving into it, right? It's like almost like hopelessness, really. Probably. All right, we're so close now. There we go. That's better. That's better. I'm not sure. Are we? I don't know if we are catching, actually. .2. Somehow we're P12 though, so we just need 5. There's like 4 right here, isn't there? 4. Yep. If we get all 4 of those guys, that'd be sick. I think I'm gonna move my bias up 1 click again. Starting out in sim racing. You're gonna definitely have to work on your rage. Rage is one of those, at least for me, like I had a massive rage problem coming into racing, but it helped me with that. It's really helped me grow. I mean, you know, it's just you have opportunities for rage, you have opportunities for grudge, you have opportunities for revenge, all unseeable to the naked eye or to a steward's eye. You know what I mean? It's kind of like dark side, light side, you know? You kind of have to decide, do I want to be a dark side driver or a light side driver? And some drivers, I think, really give in to the dark side. That's true. I really do think so. You know? So I think that's, honestly, especially out of rookies, like that's the best thing you could do, which is just stay level-headed. Stay out of people's way that are just like chronic killers. Like if you see someone, you're like, hey, like anytime you feel the intuition of like, this guy's gonna kill me, you should take note of that and just give him the position. That's the best thing you can do in iRacing is just acquiesce to psychos. Because it's at the end of the day, you know, they're probably lower rating than they should be. Because they're bad. They're bad. They're a bad person. They've given into the dark side. It's just it's a question of character, really. It's like, do you want to be good even when nobody is looking, or are you the kind of person that is evil when nobody's looking? Well, don't be like that, because you're gonna get what's coming to you. Don't be that. Even if you are like that right now, turn away from the evil ways, because I promise you, it only comes finding you in the end. That's a fact. You can call it karma. You can call it whatever you want. But thievery is thievery, and that hand's coming off one way or another. That's how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Just can't, you know, it's hard though. It's hard to fight to keep that perspective, truthfully, especially on the racetrack. But when you go to bed at night, dude, and you feel like, yeah, you know what? You know, I'm trying to be the good guy out here. But even in the end, when you're trying to be good, sometimes you still make mistakes. So you have to give into the humanity of it, you know. And those evil actors they'll exploit that, you know. They'll exploit those mistakes as if they're evil actions because they see everybody else's actions through the lens of their own evilness. So of course they're gonna see their evilness coming out in your mistakes, thinking that they're evil intentions, because that's all they do. So it's a tricky thing, right? But once you can get over that, the mental game, you know, sports psychologists will say that half of your skill capability is a derivative of staying mentally level-headed, for lack of a better phrase. And you know, and just kind of take your licks where you lick them, where you get licked. Minus 26. These guys are cooking. We're maintaining. I think they're gonna have a battle though. So, whoops. They're gonna have a battle. We should be able to catch him at that point. Oh, that's Nick. Nick Jurkovic is up there, dude. He's battling Felipe Silva. Is that Felipe Silva? Is that some sort of lake where you're being like, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, that's my biggest recommendation, because early on I literally quit. I mean, I say it's not even just relevant to these races. I literally quit iRacing after 3 months because of this stuff. In rookies or whatever, not getting out of rookies, rookie hell. And it'll eat away at you, dude. You'll lose sleep over it. You'll talk to your loved ones about it. They'll be like, "Why are you so pissed off?" This race, whatever. You know what I mean? It's far more pervasive and invasive than you think. So it's something that you really do have to. But I think that's where streaming comes in. If you can stream and be like, hey, like with your community, like, hey, like this is the vision I have for myself, you know. And it's not that they're keeping you accountable, but it's that, you know, like, hey, like I invite that in as best I can, even though people are probably, you know, people roll their eyes at conversations like this. I'm sure in the chat, people are rolling their eyes right now. I'm not going to do that again. But, you know, if you're rolling your eyes, then you're probably, you know, maybe you haven't hit that spot yet. Truthfully. But that's okay. There will be a time when you realize it. Damage for rookies. Honestly, I don't know. What's up, Lighty? Welcome in. Hello. Life too short to be upset about a game. Well, even in real life, though, you know, I think about that with motorsport in real life, right? Is that I mean, even real life racing is a game at the end of the day, right? It's not family life. It's just like a game of tennis in real life, too. So that's my best advice, really, if you want to do well. with racing is that it's a lot of skill for sure, but I think it's the mind game that is what makes you advance. The skill comes naturally over time. If you work at it and you dedicate yourself to it just comes naturally over time as you develop that sensation and do the homework a little bit at a time. But the mental game, I don't think that doesn't come naturally. That's the thing that you got to work the hardest at, I think. You get mad just, well, yeah, and there you go. Like, I'm sure people don't always express their anger in the way that I would naturally do it. I get that. You know? I get that.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. We've got damage on the back end.
I'm not sure what else I could do there, but maybe I moved too far over. How many X's do I got? 6? Yeah. I definitely would recommend Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube. Google that or YouTube that. Skip Barber Going Faster is really good. I don't know what happened to Tom. He just stopped. That's where I started, and that's where it kind of revealed to me, like, that video shows you the introduction to all the tools that you're going to be working with, and then you spend the rest of your time trying to master those. You know, first you have to learn the basics. Introduction to all the possibilities, and then the rest of your time is, you know, either getting a coach or somebody, a friend, to help you understand like what you're doing wrong with some of that stuff in particular. That's the best way to go about it. And then I always recommend people check out vscaleague.org. I don't know if Ben Fisher's still over there, but Ben's awesome, dude. He runs that show ship shape, and I respect it. And that's a great way to get a lot of like high-end, thank you, Big Wheezy, high-end experience with moving forward into more like competitive racing, but in a friendlier environment, but it's very strict and professional. And that's why I felt like that was such a pivotal experience. And they have if you join their Discord, they have a driver market or a team market. And that's how I found my first team. It was with a German team sponsored by a company called Geeks Energy. And it was incredible. It was an incredible time. And, you know, I outgrew them a little bit. And actually, I was going to go to Team Moradness. But then they kind of kited me a little bit. And kind of ditched me a little bit, which is wild. There's a long story behind that, but it's fine. Whatever. Right. Like, I don't want to be a part of a club that doesn't really want me. You know what I mean? But, you know, whatever. You know, sleeping dogs lie, water under a bridge. You know, that's the kind of mentality you need. 90% of rookies is casuals. At their best, they have a cheap TD mounted. Well, instead of asking why they did something to me, I asked what I could have done to change the situation. Yeah. Well, that's all we can do in life, I think, too, honestly. I mean, that's healthy thinking for life, too. And I think that's iRacing has this stream as well, has like totally shaped me to be a better dad, husband, person, probably. Overall, I hope so. Leader, a little bit. And, but you know what I mean? It's just, but I also try not to be on a high horse or put myself on a pedestal. That's one thing I try not to do. I don't know if it comes across like that sometimes. I'm sure some people read into it that way and have and will and continue to do. But, you know, haters gonna hate. You can't help that anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if you know what I mean? Like, friends will be friends and enemies will be enemies, and you can't control their decisions. You know, you can only control yourself. That's the fact. If I can change the situation and move on to the next race. Nice thing about sim racing, I can do it the next day. But look, 90% of rookies are casuals at their best, and they have Chief DD mounted on their on a desk. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Absolutely. Some people even use controller. iRacing isn't even a sim for them. It's just another. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and we must remember that as well. You know, because all people can use is the sim, iRacing, and it's probably people choose to interact with it differently, person to person. So it's it's like it is an iRacing support group now. So sorry. It's probably cringe. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't try to go into such depth. Perhaps I don't know. Max uses a controller. Does he really? I've never seen that. They don't care about slamming other people, so why not disable damage? I don't know. Yeah, I've never considered that. I'm sure iRacing would never do that, just because I think iRacing now is tied to the legacy that they've created, which makes sense, right? You can't. I think when you have a business, you can't really fix what's not broken necessarily. I think that there's part of that, and that's why they're diversifying into iRacing Arcade, Outlaws, NASCAR on console. But for whatever reason, they will not bring iRacing to console, which is crazy to me because, like, they have DDs on console now. So that part baffles me. But no, iRacing Arcade, yeah, for sure. Like, it's not to say we want the console people. Don't get me wrong, but and maybe once they get the proper steward system in the game that's in LMU, then maybe that'll be something that'll happen naturally. They're like, okay, now we're ready for the chaos. We've got the system in place. Now we can open it up to the masses, right? And then, but at least there will be more control over what's happening in the game without so much micromanagement. That could be what I could see, perhaps. But as far as the damage thing, yeah, I mean, it's really not about. I mean, you could even take it a step further and make the cars you could just pass right through them. You know what I mean? Like make them completely transparent type of cars. I mean, where do you stop? You know what I mean? At that point, it's like, you know what I mean? But it's, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like that should be like the free to play territory, right? Make that part of the game free to play, and let them have their own little stage of chaos, and that way people can get at least experience without feeling like they're ruining other people's races for sure. And it's intense. When you first start doing iRacing, it is intense in that way. The more you do it, the more comfortable you get.
10th position. Okay, it's over. I'd look at Spike.
Ticket flag.
Nice. Well, we did decent there. Let's take a look at lap 1. Was it my fault? We'll see. Maybe it was my fault. We'll see. It probably was, like everything else, right? But this was nuts. Look at this guy, dude. I mean, this is what kind of like. It's kind of like.
That's the end of the session.
It's kind of a little bit like. It's a virus, like that aggression's a virus. But what the heck what is this guy doing? Number 1, why is this guy slowing down so much? Or maybe he just knew that something was going to pop off. And this guy left the gap, so of course I'm going to take it. Oh, no, I just spun out on my own. Look at that. What happened? Oh, so much bumping. So much ground bump action. Jeez. I guess I don't normally take it on the inside like that. Yeah, because normally I'm out here. So that's on me. There you go. I could have swore I got hit because I got the 1x too, or I got a 2x from that. Like I got hit, so that's what I thought. I felt like I got hit. But there you go. And that's another reason not to get mad during the race, probably too. Because sometimes it is your fault. Most of the time. Most of the time, at the end of the day, it is our own fault. No matter, even if it is their fault. That's also another way to look at it. All right. Well, let's take a look here. We got another 40-minute race. It's 2 a.m. How are we doing? I think the stream's kind of dying down. So I think we're going to take that as a note that it is time. If it was like 100 people, then maybe we would have kept going, but it's just kind of been a slow stream. I think a lot more people are watching other streams at this time of night as well. And I think, we're kind of hit a rut. So we're going to see how things transpire over the next couple weeks. We'll see. It seems like, I don't know, sometimes I just wonder if I have the skill to really like draw in the crowds anymore, I think there's so many other better people to watch that I just don't know. We're going to see. We're going to keep on pushing through, and we'll just fill it up. I appreciate you guys so much for believing in the stream and seeing where this is going. And yeah, any feedback would be fantastic moving forward. I think that there's we'll see. You know what I mean? I appreciate you guys. Awesome. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Let's go ahead and raid out to the guy that most of you guys are probably at anyways. Let's go for it. A1 series. Bingo. He's way better than me. That's for sure. Guys, thanks so much for cruising in, hanging in here. It was a rough stream, that's for sure. Pretty bad. And but I appreciate it, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys soon. Peace out. Later.